Hello, hello. Sorry for starting a little bit late. And every single time I'm on this loading screen, I feel like I can't focus. I actually really do like the song from this loading screen, but my brain just like clears. Like, what were we talking about? Who am I? What year is it? Wait 1 second. I need to quickly like mute this and gather my thoughts real quick, cause holy shit. Brain just doesn't compute. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. I really need to remember that if I'm playing Somnium Files. Not that we're too far away from we're so close to finishing it anyway, you know, but that's okay. Alright, 1 second. Wait a second? What happened to my music? Is my music not on here? I can add it. Thought I did. Okay, there. Nothing we can't fix. Alright, so I do apologize for starting a little later than planned. My work ended up going on later than it should have. I say should have. It longer than the usual workday, and so it was also really stressful, and I needed a nap, so I slept for like an hour, and woke up like 5 minutes before the normal time I would start, which is why I was like, okay, I'll just give it like 15, and hopefully I should be good. And here we are. I have a cup of coffee. I have everything up, so yeah. We can do a thing. I can just drink my coffee as we go and wake up while we investigate people by putting them to sleep. Kind of a little bit opposite, but oh well. What I will say is I probably will keep this a shorter night because I'm already streaming tomorrow and Friday as well. But hopefully we can make some good progress into figuring out what the heck is going on with Mizuki, and not with Mizuki, but like this case. Last time we played, we found out that the criminal was Jin Furue, who was actually Tokiko and Chikara's son. What we don't know, and this is, well, we still don't know how he did it. Right now, it still looks like people are just coming back, like getting transported to the future or some shit. And that he's just reincarnating. That's the only kind of lead we have, but that can't be just like it. So we know there's something else going on. We just don't know what it is. What's also weird is that in some ways, even though it's supposedly supposed to be Jin's somnium that we investigated, it was talking about Jin, like the person hated Jin. So like it was talking as if it wasn't Jin. Like the terror wasn't Jin. Which is weird. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure this is Jin, but also at the same time, why is he saying like he hates Jin? Weird. Weird form of self-hate, I guess. Unless. So we'll see how that is. Also, why is Tokiko alive? And oh yeah, also we got we had something happen. I don't remember what exactly what it was. He hates Jin. Yeah. Hey Mochi, how's it going, by the way? Hope you're having a good evening. But yeah, so we don't know why. But we do know that we hit a lock on the route. The route didn't end. We just can't proceed any further down it. I don't remember what was about to happen as it ended, but we just know Mizuki was cornered. Ryuki had betrayed us. Date is alive. That's good. Also, I don't know what happened to Date, I'm gonna be honest. No, that's good, Mochi. Here, let me raise my chair. I thought I was sinking. I am sinking. Somehow, yeah, somehow Tokiko was there. And like, huh? What's she doing there? I don't remember if Chikara was there. I think he was, but I don't know. Nobody cares about freaking Fivehead. Oh well. Yeah, let me go ahead and we'll go back to the actual music of the game and load so I can actually process my thoughts because I can't process them while I'm on that menu's music. Hey, music, you were supposed to go away. Bye-bye. Okay. I fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, no, oh god. Now that I think about it, don't we have to go back to, the mysterious girls? Well, we don't know who the mysterious girl is still. Don't we have to go back to... Oh, hold on.
Your own life.
Oh yeah, Shoma was... He didn't age.
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
Oh yeah, and he wasn't out for hours. And Date was missing. Oh, hey, it's my Tamagotchi. Where are you, Tamagotchi? How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Supercharger. It's like a big roasted porky. Okay. Alright, and where are we now? Okay, we were at the end here. And... maybe we should just play like the end of this so I remember exactly everything that was happening. Why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
Jin Furue was
Yes.
your son?
The child I worked so hard to
Holy
bring
shit,
into
it's...
this world.
immediately the, my PC is hot. Hold on. Not my PC itself, but, like, it's outputting, like, a freaking heater into this room. Let me turn on the fan. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Jin's father is...
Chikara.
The director of the research institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yeah, I don't think this was too long, was it?
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was... This child can...
Yeah.
What is your relation?
And then he came out.
What you call terror. In fact, all I did was teach him... by creating by tearing at this, by doing the design map. For example...
Yeah, they're
when
trying to
we
make
live on-
everybody collectively
What
reach
does this have to do
moksha.
with the HB
But, like,
case?
what are... I mean, they're trying to use the videos, right? But what does that have to do with, like, the HP case? You're right.
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into... And I will have you know the intersection between...
Warp
the
and
warp
weft.
and...
I don't understand any.
Okay. Yeah, and then Terror shows up. And I don't know where Date was. But, you know what? He'll show up. Tokiko, what? Okay.
What?
Oh my god.
Hey. What is this?
Seems are small in other... This...
Yeah. Everybody's going a little crazy. Was this the end of the... No, because we need to have him to lose half his mask. I forgot. Oh, it was Date that did that. Okay, there was where Date was. Yeah, we knocked out Terror for a bit and had Date keep an eye on us. Yeah, he was gone, and I forgot where Date was in this, but he's the one that shot off half of his mask. I forgot. Dramatic. Mask falling off. he's like, oh my god, his chin float away.
I will never this child. He is.
Okay, so what happened at the very end of this? That's what I forgot.
Be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Wait, find who?
Am I clear?
Find who? Oh shit, I forgot.
Wait.
What are we talking about again?
Hey, you okay? Snap
I
out
shit
of
on the
it.
ground? Okay, maybe I have more questions than I have answers.
Dante, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
I forgot. Somebody got kidnapped, which was the reason why we went here, right? Yeah, I think it was Kizuna. Okay, and so that got locked. And we have to go back. We have to go back all the way up into, like, the dream that, the mysterious girl's dream. And, God, I hate that dream. Damn it. Okay, we have to go all the way back into that dream, and I believe what we needed to go the other route was to put in the birthday of Chikara's son, which I pinned in the Discord, but we still have it anyway. Let me see. Where did I pinned it in general, I think. And I was like, people are gonna wonder what I mean by August 29th. Okay. I have that ready. Let's start the sync and, like, die a little inside, and but we're gonna do it. Why does it have to be this one, though? This one was so brutal. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I needed it. I forgot there's so many quick times in this. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm hunting you down on August 29th. Like, hide that day. I'm coming after you guys.
What's...
Okay. Yeah, and then we need to go to the monitor and punch it, I think. Wait, no, we don't. It was this pipe.
An air duct.
Oh, wait, but I want the,
Arrest.
there should be a... There's an equals 10, but there's an equals 1 around here somewhere, which I want. I believe that's later. There was also an eyeball that I missed. Where are you, eyeball? Is there even a failure state for this aside from just running out of time? Okay, maybe I don't know where the eyeball is.
An air duct.
Alright, we jump on it. And then we have to jump on the bookshelf and go up on top of the pipes. And what does this mysterious girl have to do with the bunny, which I assume is Jin?
Huh? Yes, it was nothing.
We did it.
Isn't this...
Yeah, there's the equals 1. That's what I wanted.
Is this one?
It wasn't this. What was it that I needed again? Okay, 4 chemicals on it. That was it. 1/3 that. Okay. We should be nearly there.
The piece.
This was rewriting the program, right? Even though I was like, why is that the answer? Okay.
Yeah, good point.
When my son was born,
He has not noticed.
Okay. Well, there's no... This was what I was confused about. I just put August. There's no number. And that's where I'm confused. How do I put in 29? Let me see. Where was it? We do know that, like, it's August 29th, but how do you input that when you can't put in numbers? Oh, wait, maybe it's not the date. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Maybe it was not. You're right. It's immortal. It's not the date. Hey, Connor. We're trying to free a stuffed animal which is standing in for a person from getting tortured to death. Also, we're in a dream. And, it's a little spooky.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Well, that wasn't it. Now I gotta redo the whole thing. Man.
Uh-oh.
Man. If I'm wrong, then I don't get to, No stuffed animals should be harmed in the movie. I know. Dude, this was a brutal thing on the other route that I accidentally just ended up on again. What was it that was said? Because I thought it was the date of his son's birth, but I was wrong. And it's not immortal. What? Can I get the log? Do I have to go back and go grab that again? Hold on. If I go through the log, is it here? No. Okay. How about if I go to the flowchart? That's such an oddly specific thing that they want. No. No, I actually do want. I do want to go to the flowchart. But it was like this. Maybe I wanted the Almighty. Okay. Oh my God! It's freaking half my ass. All right. Almighty. Let me try that one. If I can go back. Can I? There we go. That should be good. I think. Wait, no! No, how could they do this? Why would I want to be sent there? All right, I gotta go 2 mental locks back. All right. But yeah, how are you doing, Connor? We are solving the case here. We know who's the bad guy, theoretically. We just don't, We just don't know how the murders happened or really, like, the meaning of it all yet.
We did it.
PvP? Understandable. Why are you sorry?
Is this one of those brainwave monitors?
It's okay. Okay.
Huh?
Oh my fucking God. I'm a moron. I'm actually dumb. I'm a little stupid. Or chemicals was what I needed, but, I thought I accidentally hit the wrong thing. For the incorrect word to repeat all. No, you're fine. It's something that I needed to figure out. I thought it was the birthday, and I was wrong. Just rewrite the program. Simple, nice and easy.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
All right, and now we should be okay. All right, let's try it. Almighty. That's 8-letter word. Okay. Yay! Oh.
What is this?
Yay?
What's going on?
The bunny's gone. I thought we were supposed to save the bunny. Oh no. Are we seeing the truth?
What?
Oh dear. Got closer to the experiment results. Wait, what do you mean got closer? She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. Hey, yo, can I find the eyeball, though? That'd be nice. So there's that guy there. Inspect. And this person here. There's supposed to be like an eyeball around here somewhere, but I don't know where the extra one is. I know I saw it floating at the end of the last Somnium.
This child is not moving.
No, they're very clearly moving, Aiba. Look at them. Looks like the true stuff, since the stuffed animals are probably the way the masked one was repressing the trauma of what was actually happening. True. So we're kind of getting past the mask of it all. They're very clearly moving in a live Iowa. What do you mean?
My legs. My bones.
Chikara
Me
did
too.
this.
No.
Oh, she was trying to... Yeah, we already saw that. Oh.
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
I think we gotta interact with the other bodies before we can interact with that one. If I had to guess. Yeah. Not yet.
They're not moving.
No, they are... Once again, they are like, Iba, you need to, like... get a hold of yourself. You're supposed to be an ultra smart AI. These people are living? This is also a mood.
Is this?
Me after work.
Anesthesia? Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
Okay,
You're right.
I figured.
They are.
Oh, hold on, my Tamagotchi's calling. I'm sorry, children, I have to play with my Tamagotchi. You don't understand, right? What food do you like? Salty, bitter, spicy, sweet. Salty first, and then probably sweet. Potato chipsy. Very good. Tell me more. I have a Mizuki E. Mizuki E. Okay. This is actually how Tamagotchis work. I had one and I never really understand really how it works.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Okay. Soon,
They're even
TM.
more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
I'm assuming this is that person. Unless it's the mysterious girl.
It is not looking good.
Oh, yeah, are you good? Oh no. Oh my god, they just keep going!
What is going on with them?
For real! What?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Mizuki.
She's going through at me on a Monday. For real! I see all of this and I go like, this is me like after work when I'm delirious and need to sleep. And my legs hurt and my brain hurts.
We should take a look.
Okay.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Please, no jump scares. Okay.
Wait.
This is your brain on too much caffeine. Hey!
Those children from earlier.
Wait, what the heck is Chikara? Look at him on the freaking monitor!
My guess is They were all Chikara's test
Look!
subjects.
This bitch is on the monitor like about to freaking ring ass this shit.
How many children did he do this to?
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
You'll be experimented in 7 days. No! I do not want this. Wait. That wasn't the end. Yeah, I have to go after the child. Okay. For a second I thought. I mean, I hope I'm not experimented on or in. Neither sounds good to me. Keep your scalpels away.
Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal
And
youth?
your drills? Well, that's Shoma.
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
Shoma seems to not be growing up, so... You bastard.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
I feel like I'm running out of time.
Iba, chase after them.
Am I gonna have enough time to finish this, or am I gonna have to redo it? There's the eyeball!
Oh?
I got it. Okay.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
How do we help Shoma? Like, that must suck, because at this point, that poor kid's supposed to be at least 18. At least. And the poor kid's still like 12. And nobody has questioned this. Yeah.
He is currently 18 years old. The sole success of Chikara's experiments.
I mean, we already knew something was weird was going on with him. Like, the moment we saw him 6 years in the future and he was still the same as he was during Ryuki's route in the past. Not the extra last minute Chico jump scare. That one didn't bother me though. It was nothing like the Tokiko one. That Tokiko one, like from when we were on Ryuki's route, actually like I was actually like fucked for like a second. I was a little flabbergasted. Hold on, let me get a little coffee. M2. I don't expect to be
I
jump
had a
scared
dream.
in my thriller murder mystery video game.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
You can sing in here. Why not? Our true love. A dream about whoever that is. We still don't know who this is. I think hopefully we're about to find out. Because we didn't find out last route. The only thing that we do know is that we literally, like, took a drill for the kid in the bunny that was strapped down. And the drill, like, went through her shoulder. It was, like, freaky. little brutal. The room is reflected in the two-way mirror. Surveillance camera. And I think it should be everything. And the table, of course. Forget about the table. The masked woman. How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
About Chikara Horodori's research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born
Oh my
this
god,
way.
Sio, are you good?
All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life.
I bet you Audra's making their dinner and that's why they're being butts.
Many children were used for his research.
About Chikara Horodori's success. So what's going on with Shoma?
Chikara Horodori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades, and finally,
What do you mean by nearly?
he couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success.
You have training all week. I'm so tired of learning shit. I want to work and not think about stuff. I think that's understandable. I feel like there is something to like having a rhythm and like comfort in your job. So I do hope I hope you can find some comfort too. I'm about to go through the same thing. I have I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm scared of it because I got a whole bunch of training to do next week myself. So we'll see how that goes. But I know the feel in some way, like just where's the rhythm, you know?
Because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
Theo. Yeah, and then they keep calling people out like it's school to read or answer shit. I hate that. Never mind. That's even worse. This is like pop quiz. Like, when were we back in high school? Yeah. Ugh.
What?
Oh, hold on.
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
So he wanted to be immortal.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
Man, everybody's getting researched on. Mizuki got researched on too, and we didn't even know that last game.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Well, until he was in the hospital, so I don't know. Oh, chapter 4. We're chapter 4, path 2. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day. I heard you're immortal. Sorry you're still 12 forever. 11 p.m. 11:05 p.m.
The Kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for two people.
Ayo. You know, tables are just made for people to sit at. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. Squeaky toy hammer. Broom. Add a rooster. Kitchen. Refrigerator. The closet. Book.
Mizuki, you said earlier that kotatsus are made for 2 people. I like using it with 3 or more people too.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people under one table. A dresser?
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
Do they? Is red pickled ginger good? I don't remember. What do you call a group of chaotic horses? What do you call a group of chaotic horses? Unstable? I see what you did there. Very good, Mochi. Protrusion on top of the CRT TV, TV stand, family altar. Poem probably written by Komeji.
Look, Aiba, a picture of you!
Do you want to lose your right eye too?
Whoa. Picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
Shoma, question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me.
I don't think there's anything else to interact with. Oh, wait. What was that? Something was green. What is green? Oh, there was a light hanging from the ceiling, but that wasn't what was green. It's still the buzzer, okay. Komeji themed jokes at your service. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution into the joke factory. Yes. Mysterious parts. I think that's everything. Okay. Oh, we can wink sync him. Shom has the same eyes as 6 years ago. Let me save. It was pretty appealing. Okay, I'm gonna save and wink sync him and then get the wink sync back maybe. Oh, maybe not.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one.
Man, we're literally seeing this guy getting indoctrinated into a cult. Oh my god, I can't speak English.
By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Are you lonely? Sad?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
When did he even have a big sister? This is the first time she's ever been mentioned.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh wait, is he talking about Mizuki, even though they're supposed to be the same age?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame. Amame Dora.
Oh, Amame. That makes sense too.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Okay, I thought he was talking about a cute figurative thing, but no, he's actually talking about Amame and him literally being related. That is a surprise, actually.
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Give him chocolate. Happy Valentine's Day. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Well, wasn't he in the hospital on the same day in the other timeline? What happened that put him in the hospital in that timeline, but not in this one?
Maybe it's deja vu.
The big questions.
Anyway, thank you.
About the rocket yesterday.
Yeah. I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the nirvanA initiative. But I don't know anything about it.
Oh no, is the candy broken? Also icing. I will fix it. Why is the candy broken? Hold on. I literally have tits up. Oh no, what happened to the candy? It died. You're ambushed. No. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll fix it. No. This is a good way to find out the candy is not working, though. Oh, okay. Okay, why aren't you working, Candy? But I hope you're doing okay. How's your I say evening. How's your morning going? I believe it's morning for you, right? What are you doing, Tits? Why are you not working? Let's see if I can get you your points back even at least. Man. I forgot if it worked through, do I just need tits up or... I don't know how things work anymore. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. But for now it looks like it doesn't work. So maybe I should turn it off before people throw even more things at me. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I can, I will give you your points back to you. So, I appreciate it. Okay. Currently, we are talking to Shomo, who we just found out. I mean, we kind of figured, but this poor kid is basically immortal, which 6 years ago he was also 12, and he's still 12, even though he's not supposed to be 12 anymore. So we were like, dude, why are you 12? And now we know. I mean, we kind of guessed that he was experimented on. We were told he was. But unfortunately, this poor guy, I guess we're Mizuki's finding out about it for the first time. The character we're playing as now. It was different than Ryuki from before. Okay.
Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Okay. My Tamagotchi. What's an effective way of training? Bench press. Back press. Deadlift. Upright row. What's an upright row? Bench press, I guess. It's for training the chesty. Punch power will increase -y. Okay. Oh. Wait, is that actually okay. Maybe I don't want to click that. I want to click on the about your body, because that seems like that's actually preceding the conversation.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow?
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Oh, wait. Oh, they're both paths. Okay. We'll just do the previous one then. Were you close with Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked
And then you get
it when I met
indoctrinated.
Tokiko there.
I see.
She taught me about knives and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Now we didn't miss any dialogue. Okay.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person,
Aww.
even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
Kids are horrible.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Oh, damn.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko.
I wonder if there's anything that can be done for this poor guy.
I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me.
Oh?
I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
What you
Tokiko.
just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
And then he tells Mizuki.
Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I would say that that's an empty threat, given that she's dead, but she was alive in the other timeline, so, I think it's a little loaded, possibly.
I was surprised.
I wonder if that same box was the one Ryuki scanned and saw the trap in. Man, I don't remember. Where's the box? I don't even remember a box. Is my memory this bad? I'm sorry.
She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So we're going to the cathedral, right?
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
It was in a small box with a weird gear trap when Ryuki was first at the cathedral. Oh, wait, but there was like an altar. Was there a box there too? I think there was a box, you're right.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
And you can't go to the top of the CEO's office of the NICE building every single time you want to go in. And so we headed to the coordinates that Shoma gave us. We just in the middle of the woods?
What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
I mean, that's... What is that? 8 locks. Why do you need 8? That's a lot of locks.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprint.
Where's Leon?
Then what do we do?
You need to get him to unlock all these.
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know. Leon!
There you go. There you go. Oh. Hold on. There's an ad about to start. Let me delay it. There we go. I'll snooze it. February 14th at 4:45. I called Leon right away. But either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There was nothing else to do but look for him with Iba. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting. He's always at this park.
Leon is at this park?
Yeah. But I guess only Ryuki would know that.
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
Kizzy.
You're right. Let's go.
Wait.
Yoo-hoo, Kizzy!
She looks sad. Oh no, what happened?
Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon.
Kizzy, stop lying to yourself. Tell us if you're sad.
Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Kizzy's acting weird again. For real! Kizzy's always acting weird in the future. Like, she's not bad or anything, but, like, she knows too much. She's a little too sussy. Big pond around the fountain. Wooden bench for visitors to rest on. Fountain, tree, guidepost. I think, there's just this fountain and this building here. Machine room. Oh, and the lights. Concrete bench. Okay. Yeah, that's everything. It's Kizzy. Something seems wrong. Would I have been able to, wonder if I would have been able to wink sync with her if I had not used it on Shoma. How are things with Leon?
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
They already broke up.
Sorry, Kizzy.
But they wouldn't. Leon is... For being a little bit cursed, Leon is at least good to Kizzy, so...
The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
But he's also a sussy baka, okay?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy.
Well, maybe we weren't gonna give you chocolate, huh?
Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Literally broke up the day after getting together.
Can't see?
What the hell?
Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore.
Wow.
That is what I mean.
Didn't they literally just get together the day before according to the flowchart? It's hard to remember with all the timeline stuff, but like... Yeah, like literally on February... It was like February 11th, right? Yeah. After that, they got together again, and now they're already breaking up again. Yeah, literally high school couple level shit. What are they doing? Right. Poor Leon. I mean, he was stalking her at first, and I'm not a fan of that, whatever, but at least he still, like, at least he still likes her after 6 years, and she likes him back. Like, what are you doing, Kizzy? What are you doing? Don't throw him around like that. Oh, also the ads, there's an ad that's starting in 4 seconds, and now I cannot snooze it anymore, so I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and we will come back to this. Since I can do that. Okay. 1 sec. I will BRB. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I guess for anybody who is, like, now that I have Sari working for showing my ads and everything, and I got my, now I can actually see when my ads are starting, I made a decision a little while ago to make it so, like, if I'm playing a game that's, like, story-focused and story-related, I don't want people to, like, and people are there to, like, partially to watch the story. I don't want people to miss part of the story just because, like, an ad break happens. So if I'm playing a story-related game, I take a break through the ads as well. For raid and like multiplayer games, like that is like those continue through, but at least for these, I want to try to make sure like everybody's there for all the story moments stuff. So yeah. So thank you for bearing with me. Hey Zurich, how's it going? I'm okay. I had a longer day at work, so I ended up napping a little bit longer than intended after work. So I started stream a little bit late, but I'm otherwise good.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Damn. Never can go wrong with a good nap. Yeah. Sometimes the nap is necessary.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore.
That's a freaking lie. Kizzy, stop hurting him.
I do not even want to see your face.
What are you doing?
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you. Please forget about me. You deserve happiness.
Why would he stay with you for 6 years if he wasn't happy being with you?
Goodbye.
Poor Leon. Kizzy, what the hell?
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Where? Oh wait, is that the taxi driver?
You're
No!
the man they call Leon, correct?
I hate this man. This man freaks me out.
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Riichi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
Was it her dad that told her that she couldn't stay with him?
He did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Yes, please leave. You make me concerned. Like, if there was a jump scare with a taxi driver, I'd actually lose it.
Cash.
Take it Wait. No. No! What?
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it.
Leon?
I don't want this garbage.
Okay. Who is I to doubt him? He's serious about Kizzy. Yeah, throw that money. I'll pick it up for you, but...
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation. I know.
Every single time I start streaming, my nose starts itching. I don't know why this is. I can go all day without my nose itching, and then, like, I start a stream, and it's like, by the way, did you know that your nose is suddenly the itchiest part of your body? And I'm like, why? Why is this?
Leon, listen.
I could have paid off my student loans with that money. I know! Like, Riichi Chieda's rich. Well, just take the money and get Kizzy back. It's fine.
I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
Oh.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
You might say his heart is locked away. I'm sorry.
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
How hard do you like your ramen? Why are we talking about hardness with ramen? Is that a thing? Do people, like, have preferences for, like, how hard their ramen is? Normal? Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal life. Oh god. Are you good? Kinda like al dente? Maybe. I don't know. Once again, I know nothing about cooking by myself, so... Oh, I can wink sync. Leon, let me save and wink sync and then unwink sync. Oh wait, I actually have to wink sync. There's no other way.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case.
Is that Ryuki?
Why is this here?
The HB case? Indeed. So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
I bet you it was Ryuki.
Yes, it seems so. Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Oh, and there we go.
Yes, let's sync with him.
One guess it's Ryuki being a solo totes not cop charade thing. Yeah. 1050. How did we get him to come with us? I guess we are super strong, but... Boss, 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 my beloved! I love you, boss!
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
Sleep setting on the gun.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss.
Damn.
I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
I love you, boss. I need more boss in my life. Oh no, I think it was forceful dragging Selena. Yeah!
Mizuki?
She detained him.
I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing at a time.
Meanwhile, Peter's like, wait, what?
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Alright. What's gonna go on in Leon's dream? Uh-oh. I thought my game was crashing a second. Okay, we're good. Remy, I don't want to remember the Iris Go stream chaos anymore. Okay, the Iris Go was actually pretty good.
Hey, what's going on?
I actually enjoyed that.
I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Mood. Oh, we're in the park. That makes sense for him.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium.
We're swimming.
This is interesting.
Pulls up the Remy thirst over boss dialogue in that Iris Ghost Stream. What did I say about boss? I always thirst after boss.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Oh, there's a big lock in the sky. His heart really was locked away. Literally.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
Yes, boss, I'll do whatever you want, boss.
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
Are we just gonna be unlocking everything? This checks out.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
Well, it's flooded for one.
Somnium scan, activate!
Oh no, never mind. It's not flooded. It looked like it was flooded. I kind of like that. The mental locks are all styled after his tattoo. It's the bin. The bin! Open Leon's secret safe. Leon seems to have information about the HB case. By unlocking the safe, you might discover the secret. Okay. I guess we're swimming. What is that? Key?
What's this?
A knife?
A lockpicking tool favored by
A
professionals.
lockpick. I can't really see it through here.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
The music kind of vibes.
We should hold on to it.
Leon blank. Once the lock was open, his locked memories flowed out. His locked memories? Can I go up? Okay, shift. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. What is this? Tarot card. I'm gonna look at it.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Leon blank. Blank blank. There's a couple. There's the bin. I don't think the bin's till later though, right? There's a door. Oh, a big can of Alfrey. Get these safe.
It appears to be a standard safe for the keyhole. But there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
She looks like a bit like a Genshin character from the early days. Aiba? I could see it. Early Aiba. She looks like she could be like somewhat related to Ningguang a little bit. Just in terms of like her hair.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Pick it open.
Like this, and this. There, it's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow, tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once.
But wait, you're gonna do it again.
I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Saw the memory of criminal days. I forgot what mental lock number 2 even was, but I'm sure we'll figure it out in a second. The copper safe. Okay. Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it it turned into a safe.
Okay, this one I need to find the code for, I guess. Unless we just lockpick it some more. Oh my god, there it goes. Never mind.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Oh my god, 135 seconds? Hell no! That's like half the time needed. So we had Genny, we had the can of Alfrey. I don't want to mess with the can, just for fun. We got time.
Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking.
It's got a lock on it.
This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
We can pick it open? Let's pick it open.
Okay, I will try. This, and this.
It opened.
Easy.
Oh,
well, there's the... See, look. All you gotta do is look. 0708.
It says 0708.
It looks to be ripped on the left side. Perhaps there's more to this number.
Security-wise, the information was blank. However, blank, it was blank.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I bet the bin. How about the bin? Blue bucket, open.
Not boys. Nuts.
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Stored separately. Not
boys.
Oh.
That was Leon.
What do you mean there might be more?
Might be more.
I hate that. 5 seconds wasted. Oh well. What else can I do? I think that might be the only things I can interact. No, there's a door. I forgot about the door.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
So we're gonna unlock the can and pull the tab to open the door.
Why is it on the doorknob?
This checks out. That's dream physics. That's dream logic right there. Open with the pull tab?
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
There we go.
Another piece of paper.
This one says 0809. It's torn on the right side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
Okay, I gotta just remember with my with my tiny small brain. There we go.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet.
Oh yeah, I guess it was a 4-digit code. So I thought it was gonna be digits. I guess it's letters.
08 is H, 09 is
I.
I,
Okay.
07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
However, blank, it was easy to find. Okay. Let's try that.
A new safe. There's a key.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
Oh, cool. I didn't need to remember anything.
We should input that number.
Uh-oh. 08090708.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
Is this him trying to get a job? Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank his memories flowed out. Didn't we already see that?
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
Yeah.
They're all kind of meh. Huh? How do you read this? Urduri Research Institute?
Was he the janitor at Horadori?
I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Oh no, he was... Saw the reason to live clean.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Oh, that's a big-ass key.
Into a key.
That's gotta be the sky key. What's it doing?
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Oh. Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Oh, there's a bin? And another safe?
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then...
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Well, there's the red bucket, so... however, since they were in similar places, it was easy to find. There we go. This is a regular-looking safe.
An unopened safe.
Oh, wait, what is that?
It has a keyhole and
Oh,
a voice
no.
activation device.
Is this what we need the buckets for?
This safe should either open with a key or voice detection.
I'm not gonna pick it open. That'd be crazy. Open with voice. Well, I need to figure out that where to go for that, because I don't think that voice is gonna work. I bet you it's the buckets. Little girl?
The statue of a girl at Yulagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Liam blank because of external pressure. Blank, blank, and blank. Well, I know he only picks locks now because people ask him. The police ask him more than anybody. Ink bucket.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
That last bucket's gonna give us the voice activation for the safe.
He really is a tease.
I like the mosaic pattern for this, though. It's gonna be... Oh my god, Leon!
I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
Leon.
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
When he when we finished the other Somnium the other day and they said they were gonna go out, he was like, he's like, hold on, blah, 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 and we're like, oh my god, Leon, what are you doing? Like, he literally just like shouted gibberish, and I was like, I mean, on one hand, mood, but on the other, bro, what is you doing?
My prince. Let's take note of that.
Oh, there's one up here too. That I'm not gonna have this stuff to open yet.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
It's a safe. It has a key.
Open with voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Date's? No. No. Kizzy's. My prince?
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means
I knew it.
it should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
And a snack? Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. It's funny. I thought it was gonna be unlocks things, but okay.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets.
Somebody at the Horridori Institute.
Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work.
How did he end up getting himself fired then?
I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horridori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO, or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Oh. Oh, there's another timeline? Okay, I didn't anticipate this. Okay. That's fine with me, but the metal safe or the gold safe? Okay.
Sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
This key is...
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Aiba!
We got just like fly swatted. Holy shit.
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Oh, Chikara fired him?
Damn it! I haven't done a single... I didn't steal anything!
Oops.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
So I just gotta open one of the two safes.
Got it.
What should I do to relax? These are all just forms of yoga. Aerial yoga, since we're in the sky right now. Still doing it Yeah. Okay. There's a radio.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in the Insomnium?
I don't remember a dance club. That's a lot of, that's options right there. I guess the one with the most time? I don't really want to use all this much time, but I don't want to use my timey either.
And just like that,
Oh no, not again. Not again! Why did I fall for this? No, not the music video. It's a freaking statue.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see
Oh shit, she's just going.
online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming.
Yes, for real. The music video.
I remind you of a dream we share. But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own.
At least I like this better than the one in the first game, but there wasn't really a very high bar. This is pretty stone cold for Leon to see her this way. Yeah. She's just a statue. It's fine. Somebody needs a raise. Oh, well, there are the safes I need. Lovely.
Why are you dancing, Iba?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Okay, this is where I'm gonna need to save. Lost future, blank and blank. Well, we're not gonna figure out what that is this time. Maybe next time. I think I'll do the gold safe later. So we'll do the... Did you say this is silver or iron? I didn't pay attention to the color of this one. Metal. Just metal. Okay. This is 7 seconds. This is 21. 7 it is.
Huh?
Leon blank. For him, blank. The memory with Gen. We still don't fully know what was up with Gen. Open all locks.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Well, let's look around.
I bet you there's an eyeball in here, but I don't really want to go
Mizuki,
find it.
You have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
So there's only that one no, there's more than one item. Okay. Put on face.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
No, that is definitely not a common mask, I'll say.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
Lean and Gen are developing a strong friendship. You will not spill the beans about him. What are the beans? And where are we spilling them? Wait. I just saw it. Where'd it go? There it goes. Am I putting on this face? Oh, that's Date. So there's Date, and there was one that's down below. What is this? Oh, we need Gen's mask, so I jumped the gun a little bit.
This on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Okay. I think that's what we need, so we just try to open it up. Ah, authenticate. Yep, that's exactly what we need, I think.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Ayo, I'd eat that. Gimme, gimme.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny? You're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too.
When were they friends?
Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
This is the first time I'm seeing them interact.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Wait. The food!
No! You can't open this!
Has this got Gen's secrets?
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
No! Please don't open it!
Uh-oh.
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick it open.
How's this?
We gotta do all these really fast, I guess.
It opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
There we go.
This number.
So just use all the same things I did before. Okay.
Let's try the voice.
Just use voice.
Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
The play button. Are we gonna have enough time to finish this? No, you can't make me to listen to the whole song again.
What?
Thank God, get out of here.
Last is the facial recognition.
Where? Wait. Ah, damn it.
Oh no, the mask isn't
I wasn't
working.
sure which one was Gen's head.
Maybe because it's upside down.
Oh, right. No, it still isn't working.
Ah, dang it.
Please stop!
We should try something else.
Got it.
Oh, what? They're gonna make me redo. I don't have time for that. Nope. Okay. Man, that last one I feel like I kind of got copped out on.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Gen's
Be
mask is
careful.
down here. Okay. So we'll just go up here and unlock that real quick. Ooh, okay, and we'll just get past this real quick.
My prince.
That'd be kind of funny to hear in Genny's voice, though. There we go.
That should be all of it.
What part is like wear mask and wear face mask? I feel like that's gotta be like a translation error, because like, I don't know, they could have worded that a little bit better. Oh well.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
Hmm?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you?
Oh
The
wait,
mechanism itself is pretty simple.
6 years
but it's all
ago,
rusted out.
this freezer was
Lucky
fucked.
for you. This is child's play for me. And there.
Is he gonna find a body in there?
Open? Yeah. I struggled a bit with it, but now let's see what's inside.
What the?
Oh.
Body?
It is half a body.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense.
Wait,
If you knew,
the sixth
you wouldn't
victim?
have asked me to open the lock.
Is this where the
Let's
sixth
see what's
victim's
inside.
other half was? Who was the sixth victim? That is the question.
This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
And why didn't you guys talk about it? You guys...
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
That was 6 years ago.
We're out of time.
I remember that. That was during Ryuki's chapter. I'm confused why they didn't tell the police. Because this was important for the case. Who's there? Ramen World Cuisine at 11:40 at night. Damn. Oh, Leon's with us?
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
Why would he? No, stop trying to throw candy. It's not working. I'm sorry. Also, Hyphen. I hope you're doing okay. That is the second person who I've ruined their candy thing by my thing not working. I gotta figure out why it's not working. I promise I will. I just need to disable the reward. I'm sorry. You know, how do I disable this? I don't want that to happen to anybody else. Okay. I'm turning it off for now, because I don't want that to happen again.
This is the sonorous war cry of a very
I'm sorry.
angry frog.
I didn't mean to make you angry.
Ferocious.
I hope you're doing okay. How is the fin? All right. Sweet. We'll fix the candy. I just never use it anymore because like my PC just can't like handle tits being open when I'm playing basically almost anything now.
What?
The fin is cold? Aren't we all cold right now? It was under it was like 25 degrees even for me. I guess, sorry, that's freedom units. I think that's like -5 Celsius. Which, I mean, even for us is like, I mean, that's pretty cold for Texas, so. I hope everybody warms up. Make sure you have all the blankets and stuff. And heaters.
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine.
Yeah, stole one of my cat's heating pads and hugging it now. Wait, your cat has a heating pad?
It's open.
That is the lap of luxury that your cats are living.
Okay, open it.
I don't think the body would be there. It's been ages.
Just like I thought.
Wait.
But this is...
Did they just leave the body there? Why did they leave the body that long? What? Who is that? Next they'll tell us their heating pad is a heating pad. Gotta give the catos the luxury of staying comfy, for real. I feel like now I feel like I don't treat my cats well enough. My cats do not have a heating pad, and Kai wanted to be in here and I told him no. Is that Jin Fudaway but with frostbite? No, Jin Fudaway is like a blonde.
Who is this?
Uh-oh.
Genny? Mame?
We might know about the body? Oh, shit. Mama, you didn't see anything. Oh, crap.
Can we talk?
I mean, we do have like 4 of them, but this is the only one where I knew how to find it. I made the joke once. Make the joke since this is a similar body type model. That's true. And Jin was also wearing a suit. All that we are. Yeah, she had the crazy eyes. She got those Ryuki eyes. 12:05. Midnight. Chapter 5.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, why are you just keeping a body in the freezer without telling the cops? Like, it takes literally, like, Mizuki looking into your dreams to figure out that the body's there. What the heck? Everybody else reported the bodies. What are you guys up to? Round stool, menu, counter, freezer door, kitchen, liquor bottle, large pot, blackboard menu, table, houseplant, Ganesha, and the door, and I think that's everything in the restaurant. Fortunately, like, in spite of the amount of things, and oh, my Tamagotchi. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit epigastrium, hit temple, crush throat, holy shit! Kick his chin. That's a strong... What's the epigastrium? Is that like, I mean, that's gotta be somewhere in the stomach, right? I wouldn't crush his throat. We go to jail. We would go to jail. And depends on if you're... I guess the epigastrium's the answer? I don't know. Not for amateurs, you can't breathe. Okay. Alright. It's Mame. She has a grave look on her face. I mean, that is somebody's grave right there. I would understand. Leon, his expression is dark. Genny, his expression is hidden behind his mask. Okay, let me save. And we'll go through all these. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're fine. I need to be fair. I have seen a corpse in my fridge, and I think it's been there for a while. Might not fly so well with the cops. No!
Somehow.
Like, I remember when that fridge was broken. They had plenty of opportunities to tell the cops when Ryuki was constantly in this bar 6 years ago. But they repaired that freezer, and they just didn't do anything about it. Below the ribs, but in the upper abdomen section. Close enough to the stomach. You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Oh, shit. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Oh, she saw the corpse in the freezer, so she didn't know, I guess. Why are we... Genny was probably like, just keep cooking, just keep cutting, forget about the corpse in the broken freezer? Man, where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
When did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the
never
15th.
mind. This was not 6 years ago, but the freezer was broken 6 years ago. Did he just not open it for 6 years?
I got a call from Genny.
Hold on. That shocks me more than... That honestly shocks me more than them opening it up 6 years ago. Why would you, as like a cook owning a restaurant, not open your freezer where you would supposedly store your ingredients for 6 years? What? The 13th was here, so that was on the same night as the investigation that we just had. That's sussy. Why would you not open that? Why didn't you say anything?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Well, I mean, you discovered it, right? Where does he store his ingredients? That's what I want to know. Like, he's got some bottles there, but like, yo, where do you store anything that needs to be frozen? Because, like, you sure haven't used that freezer. Maybe we need to, like, get, like, food safety in here or something. Do you know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Did you kill them, Getty? No. I'm sure he didn't, but you know what?
What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Alright, so we got one last person, and ads in 1 minute. Shit. Can we speedrun this? Could it be he did the same day shopping and cooking for Genny's process while the freezer was broken? You know anything about this corpse? Only that he doesn't look half bad. Well, he doesn't look half good either. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Maybe. I can't see underneath that mask.
Well...
No, we can take the, we can take a 3-minute break. I might grab myself a snack anyway as well. Alright, so we'll take the 3-minute break and we'll finish this. So, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Alright, everybody get your water, get your food, or whatever you need. I will be back. Okay. I have food. I'm sorry. So, rollerbread. We went to get barbecue back a few days ago, and we had some leftovers. I may have almost lit them on fire, I think. I just used the microwave to heat them up. But, like, I had to stop it midway because they were smoking. Whoops. Because, like, those appear to be smoking in the microwave. I'm gonna stop the microwave. It just means it's extra hot, right? No, I didn't put him in with a fork. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with cooking, okay? Even microwaving, I thought that was enough time. In fact, I thought I put it in for 2 minutes. I was gonna stop it after 1 minute 30, depending on how it was looking. But then it was smoking, so it concerned me, and I took them out. It's fine. I'm sure they're fine. This is why I should just bake now. Now I'm like, maybe baking is my thing, but cooking will never be my thing. Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
What do you mean concern?
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body.
Well,
And their face has a very distinct marking.
At the very least, all I can say is that this is the first time I've put something in the microwave and it smoked, okay?
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
How long has that corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it?
For real!
How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked? Okay, who killed them? I'm sure he doesn't know.
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different
Boss!
DNAs. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Alright. When was the freezer locked? 6 years ago. I remember that bitch being locked.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
Why were you not using this freezer?
6 years?
I lost the key.
And you didn't get it open for 6 years?
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious?
For real.
You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
That's what I was saying. I remembered that he didn't that it was broken back then.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything. But your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
Who's the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way.
How does he know?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Is he able to read minds?
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it.
I mean, he was experimented on as well, but as far as we were concerned from his Somnium, they just made him basically have a body of steel. Boss is swatting Gennies.
Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Oh, and he's arrested.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon.
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I want to know how he knew. Does he also have like mind reading skills?
What's all this?
In addition to being like impervious physically?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
We're gonna have a showdown? Oh shit, we are. It's a standoff.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here.
What?
And one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Yeah, why are we fighting them? We're also the police.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
They said 2.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am.
Oh my god, boss! Boss, Boss, stop. You did this the first game too. I forgive you because you're hot, but damn.
We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
It would make sense though, because if they wanted to detain, like, Gen, then I think Boss could anticipate that Mizuki would defend him.
That is quite the contradiction.
Yeah, and the monsters, Connor, no!
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Alright, quick time event. Let's go.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
I like how they can just bullshit your way through the bullets. It's fine. This is a Somnium Files. Bullets do nothing here. Genny! Oh shit. Wait, maybe bullets do actually do something. Wait, huh? A second Genny? What? My confusion? The frying pan at the... What the hell? Huh?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later.
Yes, please. This is definitely going to be related to the half-body case.
We need to save him first.
Is he coming from the future? Future Genny, is there really time travel?
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
Really do.
There is always time travel. Yeah.
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders.
Just Kingdom Hearts? Yep. Kingdom Hearts. There is always time travel. You're right.
Equip Scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
I do hope one day Somnium Files explains all these bullets. Because we just put the different bullets in, and it never tells you, like, why we have... I mean, no, I know they all do different things, but they never, like, explain it.
There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Wait, Date?
Hurry!
Hey, Genny!
Date in spirit. Is SWAT team gonna be distracted by this?
You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
Not the literature.
Let's go.
Distract the SWAT team with the boobs.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Oh, wait. Sorry, I had to actually... How am I supposed to learn if the material is gone? No. The material is being disseminated amongst the team. You need to pay attention. Boobs are present. Boobs are happening. Boobs are today. Boobs are forever. Wait, are you Date? Is this actually Date? Oh my god, this is totally Date. Only Date could do this. Yes. Oh, he looks so ridiculous in that thing. I knew it was Date.
Date?
Only the power of porn empowers him. The power of the literature, the lore. At 1:30 a.m. Date the goat.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Now, I mean, that would explain why Date was able to kind of hear what was going on, because... I mean, not really with Mizuki's thoughts, but at least he should be able to hear Aiba, since Aiba is technically originally his.
It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Oh! Shit, Mizuki.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me.
Why does he have a Gen fursuit? That's a question. That is a question I don't want to think about.
So let's hear it.
After my Tamagotchi. What ability might be used? Why is it old men? Why are we just beating up all the old men? Schmid-style backbreaker? I mean, they already have broken backs. Ew, boobs? I mean, I understand for people who might not be into them, but I think boobs are pretty great. Backbreaking movie. Mame. The real Genny. It's super perfect, Detective Date. What happened the last 6 years?
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
And he didn't kill you? Eh?
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was.
I have sauerkraut here. And I don't historically like sauerkraut, but I was thinking of trying it and seeing maybe if my mind has been changed. No, I still hate it. Okay. Audra can have that. He's the one who ordered it originally. And he said I could have it, but I don't want it. I hate sauerkraut. Oh, if I could send it over, Finn, I would. That's definitely one of the flavors of all time.
I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information.
Not for me
confidential
either.
Police secrets. Or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
I was choosing to ignore that point, but...
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I bet you it was porn. What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually.
Again?
I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head.
Date, you always lose your memory.
I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs.
Did the power of Horny breaking him out? I think it did.
Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Oh my god.
So you were there. I really should have drowned him.
Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th, Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
Really? I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Ah. In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Is that what this was the entire time? Because, at the end of the game, he got the first game, he got his, real body back. And then, in this game, they just had him, use the body that he had been using prior to that. Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna save because I don't want to lose the ability to ask the questions I wanted to ask. So these last few days, you were Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Any progress on the investigation?
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy. But I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there.
Yeah, that's something that hasn't been explained at all yet. We just know that there was a sixth guy, but we don't even know who it is.
I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer.
Oh. So it was you then. I mean, I don't think Gen killed it. Of course, that was terror. But we do know that 6 years ago now, from the other investigation, Komeiji found the sixth body up on the stadium at the amusement park. At the rooftop amusement park. And he replaced the body and then moved it somewhere else. Couldn't, by investigation logic, someone take a DNA sample to test and figure out who it is? I mean, not if you don't know where it is for 6 years. And right now, Abyss seems to not be... Why are they attacking us? That's my question.
I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
100 channel points he moved because it was originally something related to Amabe or whatever her name is. I mean, maybe.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you.
But yeah, you're right. He would absolutely always protect Amame.
Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
But she said that she didn't know who that was. Oh.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Okay, so maybe she was lying. Okay. Alright, Amame. Lying the first time. I don't know who that is. Amame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago. And hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Oh yeah, cause Komeiji, yeah. So Komeiji found that suitcase, and he carried it away, and we were wondering what happened to the body. I guess that's how it ended up in the freezer, so.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki.
John Minecraft, there he is!
Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary.
Actually, this explains a whole lot about why Mame ran in first, when we were wondering, like, years ago, why, I mean, Shoma was already there, but Amame ran out of the car first towards the building where they found Komeiji's body. And now it explains explains why, if that was her dad.
The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt.
Geno has only 2 settings, Protect Omame, and I forgot the other one. You know, I forget too. I don't know, hate Ota? Protect Omame, hate Ota, there you go.
He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Shit!
Am I clear?
Oh my god.
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
I thought I was aggressively cooked to beat Ota's restaurant and customer count. Yeah. It's kind of hard to do that when you're missing a freezer, though.
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home.
Let me see. When was the 11th? That was chapter 1. That is literally the same day. Oh, hold on. I need to clear my throat. Yeah, that was literally the same day that we invested Chikara Horodori, and then he ended up dead the next day. And then we also went to see Toshiko. Tokiko. Oh my god, why did I say Toshiko? What am I saying? Tokiko. Yeah. Wow. That is literally the start of it.
The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that?
God damn.
You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Yo, that kind of had some oomph behind it. Like, Mommy's voice actress was cooking.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later.
Huh?
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Oh! But why didn't you say anything earlier? Yeah, it does still count as doing something wrong.
What?
And they've all got the guns ready? Uh-oh.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough.
Uh-huh.
Our team is equipped with live rounds.
Were they not equipped with live rounds before?
Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
We're gonna shoot a bullet. Is that a grenade?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get
Oh my
past them
God.
while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba.
See, he was just listening in the whole time.
There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we didn't. Oh, Mame's gonna do it. Oh shit.
Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Oh shit.
Mame.
Mame's lost it.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you.
Oh, we
you
are
run
gonna
through
fight
it,
him.
okay?
Okay.
Wait! Genny!
Ah!
Detain him!
Not edamame.
Stop! Genny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong!
Yeah, this is a little weird.
Stop! Stop! Please stop!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Is Gen okay? He seems to have taken a few bullets to the back.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes, but Genny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Uh-oh. Oh, he actually died! Oh, fuck. Imagine if you fell on her and crushed her.
Daddy!
Oh, no. That'd be terrible. This is terrible.
Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
Oh, no.
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So
This is sad.
sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Oh, okay, he's not gonna just say it, okay. Are you guys happy? Are you happy, police? Look what you did. Look at what you did. Damn it. Oh, wink sync. No, don't go to the great steps in the sky. No. Don't go into the light.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter.
You know, this is a very good moment. I'm very glad that I thought that there was a huge age gap, but it is interesting that they did not actually give him an age, so he could actually just be similar in age to her and we just don't know. I need that for my suspense of disbelief, because otherwise I'd be like, ew, right now.
That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Genny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all.
Oh.
Oh God. How could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me?
Well, hopefully in another timeline you'll have a better outcome, because unfortunately this was kind of her fault.
She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
Yeah, I don't know about pure either. It's a little bit of rose-tinted glasses.
I am grateful.
Her Somnium, while it wasn't, like, super fucked up, it was not exactly, like, a picture of innocence. Yeah, and she did ask for somebody to hide a body.
To God.
Oh, hold on. What did I miss here? Okay.
I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Amame. I am truly happy.
And he's gone.
No.
Poor Edamame. Hey, she's the one who was rash here and literally pulled a gun on an entire, like firing squad. What was she thinking?
Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Oops. I done goofed. Is that the end of this timeline? Because nothing really good can come of this timeline now. Yep, I figured. Alright, I guess we go to the other safe now. Alright. 1 second, let me grab the meat. Yeah, no, it didn't end like that. That's just one route. Yeah, that's the end of that case. Again, an Amame route end. So I guess we don't find out about that in the other route, but hopefully we know. Pulling that gun is exactly what she would do. Yeah. Alright, that's another route done. So, my bet is that this one is also going to be quick. Because, this is day 5, like chapter 5, so I don't think it can really go that much farther. And I bet you that this is the true line here. So whatever is going to happen here is also going to be fucked up. But is going to lead us towards the answer in this chapter that got locked. Alright, Leon. Let's quickly get through this. I'll just skip through all the dialogue. Wish I could just skip to the end, though. That decision was right at the end. Oh, wait. My Tamagotchi. Why are we just killing old men? Why are we defeating old men? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? I don't know. Oh, I got a Datei. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Oh my god, I got Datei. Okay. Pick up the key. So he doesn't forget. Once the lock was open, his memories flowed out. Okay, let's... We can ignore the Ganesha. So let's just do the safe.
It appears to be
This is gonna be a really annoying one to find the eyeballs for. Like an annoying Somnium for to find 5 eyeballs in, since you can just float around. Okay. Fortunately, I don't think we need to grab the code anymore, because we can just input it ourselves.
Another safe.
Open with code. This was 08090708, I believe.
Let's just try.
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
1,000 eyeballsy, yeah.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
Alright. So then we grab the silver safe. I think we do need to interact with this. Wait,
You have 5 minutes left.
there was the safe up here. We never did see what was in here. White safe.
This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
Make it open.
It is no
Wait, we
use.
can't. It doesn't have a
It
keyhole.
has no
I'm
key-
stupid.
Then we can just make a keyhole.
How?
Ida, don't you shoot beams out of your eyes?
Even if I did, I repeat my question. How?
You can melt the door and make a hole.
If I could do that, couldn't I simply walk through the door? A white safe.
Force it open.
How about slamming it on the ground? It looks pretty fragile.
Good idea. The problem is, how do we make floating objects fall?
Let's try hitting it.
Understood.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Oh shit! We're Mr. Fantastic. Oh my god!
It will not move an inch. Like a lazy dad on his day off.
I wonder if there's something else we can do.
Is this one we couldn't touch? I guess we can inspect it. After all that.
Looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it.
She hit it with the back shot, yeah!
But if we don't know how to open it...
We can try checking other things first.
Right.
Well, maybe this safe isn't happening for now. However, this bin is.
Nothing has happened.
Oh no. God damn it. Okay. Getting a locked safe with the eye booty was not on my Somnium bingo card. For real. That was something. I guess we gotta go in order. Man. Wait, no! Ah! Madge.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Madge. Alright, safe.
An unopened safe.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying...
Oh my god, I could have just... I forgot that this was just an enter thing, so I could have ignored it. Okay.
It should be my
prince.
I remembered the code, but I forgot that you had to... Well, I remembered the, like, what I was supposed to say. I just forgot that I actually entered it. Oh, man. I could have skipped the whole thing. Alright. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure, the lost future, the broken will, and love with no direction. Alright, here we go.
This stair...
Press play, and then music happens, and musical number, which we're gonna not listen to again. Oh my god, look at her go! She's flinging!
Three minutes
that's
left.
over.
You can do this.
Now I can't go into the sky, so there's gotta be a way to open that safe. I'll figure it out another time. For now, we just open the gold safe. What beautiful music. Alright, gold safe, what's in you?
So bright.
Alright. Is that Hatsune Miku? Hold on.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure as much is gonna happen here. Hatsune Squeaku.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Oh my god, money!
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richie.
Oh no.
Leon.
Not the freaking taxi driver, please!
I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
That's not money.
What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him.
Oh shit, I gotta
Quickly.
put the meat down. Flip it up?
There.
Oh my god, that box is massive now.
Is this?
A time capsule. With this.
This one's a little bit longer than the other
This
one.
is their time capsule.
But I saw an eyeball in there.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Pick open, turn, count. Oh, we could try to pick it open. I'm gonna quickly leave though, because I see an eyeball.
Oh?
Wahoo! Okay. I guess we pick it open.
It's a There is no keyhole to pick.
Why do I keep doing this? I'm like, this is a dream. Just unlock, create a keyhole. This is gonna be fine. Yep.
I guess picking isn't always the answer.
Guess we need to go find the answer.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I? What do you mean I? Did you see another one? I don't see where else we have any... That's literally the only thing we can interact with. In the wheelchair? Okay. I guess we head back. You know, you're right. There is a gigantic eyeball in the wheelchair, and I saw the one in the vending machine.
No way.
Okay. Thank you.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it.
I don't actually know. Turn counterclockwise?
I don't think it will open.
This isn't right, is it?
It's a time capsule with a dial.
We are running out of time. Oh.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside...
Shoes? Those are gonna be big
The
shoes.
black slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Oh my god, she's not gonna ever be able to fit that on her feet.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still
Like,
true.
what if somebody just gave you those shoes and like, how big do you think my shoe size is?
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
Oh god, terror.
I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Holy shit, he exploded?
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
I'm gonna snooze this. There you go.
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? You hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
But Leon, that's a pair of shoes.
Is that a heart?
Oh, he's crazy. Leon, that's a pair of shoes. You good, bro?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Oh my god. Are we gonna stab him? We're gonna stab him with a key? Hello?
key? To what?
I can't read that.
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
Well, Kizuna is the answer. Somnium hearts. Yeah.
You think this is love? You are pitiful.
All you gotta do is, like, put an X in his name. If, like, you use the key, unlock him, and then throw an X in his name will be... Lixin. I don't know. Nixel. Nelix. He can have a nobody.
You don't have the right to lie, and you never will.
Damn!
Season 1 Bleach on the story.
Aiba, use that key.
Kizuna's.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Oh my god, we are stabbing him.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
A food? Okay. Also, hey Audra. Thank you.
This key isn't working.
I may have heated your food. And, do you want the sauerkraut? Because I still don't like sauerkraut. I tried it. One singular food. Very good, very good. Thank you. I don't want sauerkraut. I guess we're gonna throw it away. Wait, huh? Oh shit. Confidence!
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
What? Oh no, I literally picked the last one.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
I literally picked the wrong one every time. Help.
This key isn't working.
The future.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Can you try the, I hate to ask, but can you try the chopped brisket? Because I'm not sure it's still good anymore. Just like a nibble, because I ate it, I took a nibble and I'm like, I'm not sure about this anymore. You don't like it? Okay.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact.
Yeah, the sliced brisket was definitely the way to go. The chopped brisket is nowhere near as good.
But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Maybe I'll just eat the sliced brisket and then leave the chopped brisket. Oh shit, get him! Punch him! Punch his ass, get him!
You're useless trash. Usually drinking filth out of a gutter.
Bro, you're just gonna slap once and then, like, crumble?
Aiba, the next key.
Oh, there's another key. Confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Me on Monday, when I have to go to work. Me on Friday, when it's
I can
over.
Make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life.
Wait, did I hear what?
I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
What did I hear? I didn't hear anything. can't unlock lockers. That's Leon. That's not Lumi. I can't believe she's pulling a Sora and opening the hearts of people by stabbing them. That's what I'm saying. This is all just Kingdom Hearts now. What is happening? He's getting sucked into Kingdom Hearts.
You are weak. Hold tongue. You have no right to be by your side.
I know Kingdom Hearts is light. Me too. Yeah, same brain, same brain.
Mizuki, this is the last key.
All the... Yeah. Yeah, we just need to brisket real quick. I'll bring it. And with the sauerkraut. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. For only $6.99, you can free Leon's heart direct key.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too."
What?
If so, you truly are a weak man.
Aiba, what?
Hey, Aiba.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
Damn. Damn.
That's not...
Oh my god.
The last key is inside.
Wow.
I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
She put up a flag for real. It is shit. This sauerkraut sucks. I don't even like sauerkraut, but that's extra shit.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna.
Nuggies.
I love her!
Oh my god. Leon back at it again.
Yeah, that's right. That's good.
That might be how you spell it for all I know. Oh my god, Kizun is massive!
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings!
She was a giant lady the whole time.
Yeah. I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
She's literally gonna eat him. Yeah. The freaking fact that it just stops. Like, oh wait, we were supposed to do something here, weren't we? Yeah, he did get his shoe size right after all. Bid the shoulders shoot. Soldiers, not shoulders. I can't speak. Also, it's Valentine's Day again. Oh shit.
Smell it already.
She's being spooky. Oh look, she actually is angry on there in the mirror.
I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
That's actually pretty impressive. Okay.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Yeah, wow.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Yeah, none of that actually happened. Oh my god, my Tamagotchi. Hold on. What do you vow to protect? Bill, health, dream, life. Why? I mean, generally you want to protect your life, but I feel like for lore's sake, if I'm a Remy, then I would choose a dream, right? Right? Don't give up, I'm rooting for you. Leon. Okay.
A two-way mirror.
Hey, Leon, does this remind you of any voyeur content you've
Oh.
seen?
What?
Oh, if you don't get it, never mind.
I think Date is becoming a bad influence on you.
I know, at 12 she would have been like Date, and now she's the one. She's getting freaking... Which is weird because at this point, at least in this timeline, she hasn't seen him for 6 years. Alright. So, since there's only 2 minutes before the ad break, I'm gonna force the ad break to happen now. And then we will interrogate Leon after that. So... I guess I will pause real quick. And we will run the ad. And I'm gonna eat some nuggies. And we will be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, see you in a couple minutes. I returned and I'm still eating some nuggies. I apologize. It's still nuggie time, kind of. But what's new? When am I not, like, at least every few streams eating nuggies? Like, having a nuggie break. Okay. It's fine. Welcome back, Remy, and hey! Well, thank you, and... No you! No you! Leon, you're different.
Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
He doesn't play at any pretenses.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
Do you like Kizzy? I mean, that should be pretty straightforward.
Of frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
That's a very specific answer.
What kind of comparison is that?
What was it that you saw about the HB case, Leon?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Okay, Leon, you are straight up lying? We saw Genny's side. But to be fair, we do know why he's lying.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Alright, so he's not gonna really hold steadfast on that. Well...
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
One sec. Okay, I'm good. I'm putting the lid back on the ranch bottle. Can't you just get a bolt cutter? I mean, maybe, but look at all those locks. I don't think you could bolt cut some of those metal latches.
Mizuki, you have a call.
Oh.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Maybe it will be Date.
Connect me.
Oh, mysterious woman.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. You think that they forgot, and then they just were like, fuck it, I'm gonna add this in later.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
So last route was the Gen and Mame. Damn it, I almost called her Edamame. Thanks, Connor. The Gen and Amame route, and I guess this is gonna be the Leon and Kizzy route.
He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Zong Li, you can't just separate people.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part,
He will have order.
let's just say the video is real.
He's just bitter that he lost his love so no one gets theirs, I guess. Yeah, maybe.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah. It's about Kizzy.
Yeah, blackmail him. 11:50 at night. We're not giving out any chocolate around here at all. Screw Valentine's Day.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
They didn't rebuild it enough to have the sand not collapsing in, though. So it's still got has very poor structure. Why would you do that?
With Nai's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
Thick pillar holding up the ceiling. Sand coming down from the ceiling. Sand is a feature. You're right, it is kind of a feature. It does give it a certain ambiance. Feeling like the entire company building could come crashing down at you at any second. Really grinds in reality. The torch is lighting the area. It seems to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. And Nice's flag. It's Leon. I guess we thank him first.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't really know which one of them is gonna mess with this or not. I'll just say about why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
About the information.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Richie said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
Oh my god, freaking Leon.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
It's still Leon.
Maybe inside that torch.
Tokiko would be covered in burns.
The safe isn't behind the torch.
Maybe inside the pillar.
That could be a possibility, but you should search more.
Yep. I'm sure it's in there. I was just like clicking on everything else.
Maybe behind the flag.
Nothing is there. It's too high anyway.
Alright.
I'm curious about this pedestal.
It seems to be for ritual purposes.
It's a ritual pedestal. Strangely compelling. Oh my god, it's the other half of the body. That's not a file, that's a body.
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
So we just found both halves.
This is...
It's the other half of that man we don't recognize.
You've gotta be kidding.
Wait. No, that guy had hair. This person looks bald.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Unless it's just severely decayed. Let me see. No, that guy is bald. The bodyguard for Tokiko? I don't think so. That guy was thick, but I guess he did also have eyeglasses, didn't he? Sweet silent thought. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the same body. Yep, that you are right. That one was frozen though, Finn. But All right, midnight, 12:05. Let me quickly go through these. Oh, we actually can't look above anymore. I'm gonna save. Because I don't know whether talking to Leon or looking at the body will progress the story. I'm gonna look at Leon. Leon seems to be really shaken up. I mean, how many times... He's seen a lot of bodies, but also... Technically speaking, he just saw one half of a body in a freezer 2 days ago, and then another half of a body 2 days later. Poor guy is like shit out of luck here. You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here. Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
And then Mizuki's like, huh? Alright. I guess... Oh yeah, also they saw dead bodies, They saw dead bodies whenever we broke into the Horodori Institute.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin.
Okay, so this is long decomposed, so that probably is the other half of the body.
Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Okay, that other half of that guy's face was burned, so this is the same body. Poor guy then, in that case.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
Sus because no eyebrows? You're right! Also, hi Ventus! This is the first person with no eyebrows whatsoever. Kinda sussy.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Hmm.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible.
I like her little baby jelly arms folded over each other. Cross, kind of.
What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Yeah, we still haven't found the file that Shoma was talking about.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
Oh! No, we came here for the Tamagotchi. What kind of vintage items do you like? Instrument, jeans, automobile. Beautiful women. Damn, I'm between instruments and beautiful women. I like a good instrument, but... yeah, we do like older women. An older, well-seasoned woman. A chef's kiss. Mwah. There we go. You right. Wine and women are better aged. That's sexy. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mochi? This is the answer. This is the way. Alright. No safe inside. A lian? A pillar? Some sand? Flag? Alright. Someone's right half. Their face is covered with a chitinous material. What about the safe? Where's the safe at? Huh? Actually, where is it? I feel a little lost here. Wait. Wall!
I remember Shoma saying...
She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
He said back there. Well, it's very fortunate that I just happened to hover my mouse over this particular section of wall. Okay. Oh my god, safe!
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Oh, just smack it, yeah!
Hey, what are you doing?
Well, Tokiko's, theoretically not alive to stop us.
It was getting really annoying, so...
Look for a waterfall. Those things are always behind waterfalls. There's all this sand. The sand's like a waterfall, kinda.
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Well, good thing this isn't a Rubik's Cube.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe.
Hey! Hey, Wiley, thank you for the raid. We're looking for the Roadrunner. Have you seen it? I don't know. I thought I saw it. I think I went past... I think I went up the elevator shaft up here. Yeah, welcome in. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. If I can actually type. Hold on. Yeah, what were you up to? You were doing 14? What were you doing in 14? Hey, Adonis. I hope it went well. Whatever it was. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. I guess for those coming in, my name is Remy Noir. I am a Dream Eater VTuber, and I play a lot of RPGs and platformers. I also play Final Fantasy XIV online. And oh, better go chase it. Thank you for the shout out. I've been replaying the MSQ. We're in the Shadowbringers post patches. Oh, nice. Like, whoa. You're in like the prime chef's kiss section of the game. I hope you enjoy it, like you've been enjoying it. Sometimes I wish, like sometimes I feel like I should be replaying some of Shadowbringers. Maybe that would like rekindle. I feel bad. I still haven't done the 6.1 MSQ. So, but I just haven't been able to stir up the desire to go do it. I need to do it because the new raids are going to come out in, like, April. And then I'm going to regret not having done it. But soon TM. But yeah, man, if I could, like, go back to Shadowbringers and, like, do that for the first time, that'd be great. It was big fishing, wasn't it? You were doing big fishing? I don't know. But yeah, I hope that went well, and if you need to like get water or get food or get some rest as well, feel free. Like I said, I am currently working on, we are currently doing AI Somnium Files. We basically are, I think, near the end of the story at the moment, so if you don't want any spoilers, just a heads up. At this point, we have kind of uncovered who the killer is, like, because this is kind of a murder mystery thing. So we know who they are, but we don't know how they did it. And we're also kind of stuck in like another timeline at the moment, which is probably not the main timeline we're looking for, but we're still finding out information on how these murders were committed. Because basically they were finding one half of the body when the serial killing first happened, and then they were finding the second half of the body 6 years later. So, and that second half of the body is basically preserved as if it was just killed like 2 days before, not 6 years ago. So then it kind of sparks up all these questions of like, what is this? Some like time travel stuff? And they've been figuring out how, like, what happened to these bodies, how they got cut in half, which we have figured out how, but we still don't know how they managed to like be preserved 6 years in the future. So we followed one protagonist in the 6 years ago path, and we're in the future path now, where we're following Mizuki, who is one of the main characters in the first game. All right. In any case, I don't think I can get the safe open. Fortunately we brought the lockpicking guy, who has seen like 5 bodies in the last few days, so I can understand why he is not very happy.
Then,
right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
Not gonna lie, if we could just not with Dawn Trail MSQ and say that we did, that'd be fine by me. Let me skip all the 7.0 and 7.1 and just get to the raids and I'd be fine with it. Well, it's the 6.0, right? But yeah, I would say, like, I am interested to see where they take the story next, and I feel like I'm missing out on whatever they're doing now by having not done 6.1. But at the same time, like, Dawn Trail wasn't quite my cup of tea. It was fine, but I do miss Ishikawa being in the writer's room, that's for certain. Wait, it's 7.0? Oh yeah, Endwalker was 6.0, wasn't it? So you had 2.0 for Realm Reborn, 3.0 for Heaven's Word, 4.0 for Stormblood, Shadowbringers was 5.0, Endwalker 6. Yeah, that is literally 7. Oh my god, I can't count. You're right! Are we that many expansions into the game? That's crazy. Yeah, no, I literally just got my fingers out and like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, what? That's wild. That's I don't even know how to think about that now. Yeah. The fact that 1 is 2 always throws me off too. Yeah, that normally doesn't throw me off, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just that disconnected from like the story right now. Because I used to follow the patch numbers, but like right now, since I haven't been really playing the game outside of like doing Fru much, like it's I'm not remembering shit. So I'm gonna have to like make a reminder to go do the MSQ sometime in the next couple weeks, because otherwise I'm going to be very unstuck on the next patch.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help. But I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
According to the polls, about 75% of all the player base is disconnected from the game. Yeah, it is a little rough, but I mean, to be fair, there is always a huge downturn in the, like, every expansion, basically not long after the initial MSQ releases. Because usually this is like a big lull period before they release like a big kind of permanent source of content. And it is way worse than it normally is from what I understand, but it still is like at a lull period. Like normally, I think once they release the equivalent of Eureka and Bajja, that'll be a lot better, I think, for the health of the game, because that keeps kind of, they need content that keeps kind of people who don't do raiding around. Yeah. Also, anytime I want to talk about what happens at a certain level, I default to the 60s despite us being past the 90s now. Yeah! Every expansion saw an increase in active players from 0.0 to 0.1 except on trail. Oh yeah, with the story players, we lose them after patch in like 2 to 3 weeks, but it is way emptier than normal from how things feel on my server. Yeah. DC travel kind of messed up DC populations. And the lull after peak. Yeah, they're, like, I do definitely think it is a lot worse. I think that right now, Dawn Trail wasn't exactly super exciting. To be fair, I didn't expect it to be. I just think that there was definitely flaws with the writing. Like, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Whatever became of Dawn Trail, they need to figure out how to generate hype again. And maybe, I don't know if 6.1 did it or not, because I haven't done it yet to, like, form my own opinion. But once I do, like, maybe I'll be able to, like, talk more at length about whether it kind of did, at least for me. But I do know that post 7.0, I was kind of like, I'm not too, like, I was hoping for ARR. They gave me knockoff Disney, as I've been referring to, at 7.0. I don't think it's, I mean, sometimes Disney's fine. Half Might would have written killer dialogue. I don't know about Half Might writing killer dialogue. Half Might has a problem. The man speaks in gibberish half the time. But yeah, I think that some of Dawn Trail was written just fine. I think what probably the readability statistics. Yes, the biggest problem with Dawn Trail for me is that I think Wook Lamont would have been a much more likable character. I liked her at first. I still like Wook Lamont. However, what I don't like is that she literally read 95% of all lines. If they just divvied up the lines a little bit to other people, I think that there wouldn't be as much backlash as there is. Like, it's just, in my opinion, she did a fine job. The voice actress did fine, except for that one line which kind of gets overblown. Personally, just in my opinion, I think she did fine. But if she's reading, there's a problem with your script. If one character is reading 95% of all lines, any character would overstay their welcome. Yeah, once or twice not put me in her team when we split up. Yes, fatigue is fatigue. Yeah, it's basically just too much. There was too much of her, and in an expansion that was supposed to be Kryle's expansion, like, this was supposed to be a strong Kryle focus. We didn't really get a whole lot of Kryle, all things considered. Like, Kryle took a backseat on her own expansion, and there were things, I mean, without going into too many spoilers, because I don't really want to spoil people, just in case there's anybody who hasn't played that yet. But there were just parts of the story that I think that, like, Graha or Kryle, either of them, would have, like, been a much better person to talk to for some of the aspects of the latter half of the story. They were very relevant for them. But literally, Wook Lamont speaks instead, and even she doesn't know what she's saying. All she says is, well, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm here. And I'm like, well, I know you're here. Can somebody who actually has expertise on the matter speak? But they don't speak. And so you're just left with like, well, that was awkward. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, I definitely think that they're, like, lover or hater, like, I can understand if people don't like Wook Lamont, but at the same time, I do like her. They just need to divvy up the lines a little, like, I say a little bit better, a lot better. Like, a more balanced cast would have helped Dawn Trail so much. But it is what it is. Whatever mistakes were made in the Dawn Trail story, all they can do now is try to kind of build upwards. So I probably need to actually take some time, maybe even this weekend, if I have time, to play through 7.1 and get my opinion on how or if they fixed it. Unfortunately, I heard that it's still a problem in 7.1, but who knows? Maybe it'll get better. That's all I've heard, is that it's still bad in terms of lines just given to Wook Lamont, but who knows? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I'll find out. So, we'll see. I hope things do get better, though. Advertising as they did where the focus was, and the build-up felt like false advertising. Willing to tag along when you get to the dungeon if there's room. Yeah, I understand that, Wiley, and thanks, Finn. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Usually when I do a dungeon for the first time, I like to do it with the NPCs, because I like to see what they say. But I know I'll probably want to run it afterwards as well. I'll probably ask to bring people along then. I don't know if I don't think I want to do it on stream, because I usually do MSQ off stream. Usually Final Fantasy is like Final Fantasy, whether it's like 10 or 15, or when I played 16, that's usually just I take my time to experience that offline alone, because it's I take a very, very, very long time when I'm looking at those games, because I kind of like gawk at the scenery and stuff, so it's probably not very fun to watch me do that. I already take my time doing stuff like this. I mean, how long has Leon been looking at me like, are you gonna pick up the file? It's in there. I opened the safe. What do you want? feel like this is WoW's. I don't remember what WOD is. Don't look at her, she's naked, empty. No, yeah, don't look at her, she's naked, MTF, and don't hurt your friends. Yeah. Sorry, but for 14, the story is ass, but the actual playable content is where it is great. Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, I wouldn't know with WoW. I never actually played, like, I played a little bit of it at my friend's house, but I haven't played it much. I had, like, experience with Guild Wars 2. Like, for that, Guild Wars 2's base story was ass. Heart of Thorns was great, particularly if you were a Sylvari. I mean, I guess it was less great and more like it was alright if you weren't a Sylvari, but if you were a Sylvari, great. And then that's one of the playable races, by the way. And then Path of Fire was really good, and I haven't played after Path of Fire because I moved over to 14 after that. After Dawn Trail, I went back to WoW for the first time in 12 years and concluded the grass was not greener on the other side yet. Mood. Yeah, the only 3 lines you really need to know: don't look at her, she's naked, MTF, and don't hurt your friends. Yeah, that's basically all I've been saying while I'm playing 14 for the last few weeks, though. Like, this is just Fruit Prog in a nutshell. Alright. Lean is still standing there. Can still confirm Sylvari Heart of Thorns was amazing. It really is. God, I don't want to spoil Heart of Thorns, because Heart of Thorns, like, I'm not convinced you do anything in 14 other than raid. The promise they're making for housing, though, has my attention. At least I used to do things other than raid. I think if people asked me to do other things, I would. I think, like, for example, one of my friends, Butters, she's actually organizing a alliance raid. Oh wait, that's still raid. Is an alliance raid still considered raiding? I don't think that's raiding. It's just fighting regularly. She is organizing like a Nuzlocke thing, and she's trying to find people who are willing to do, like, kind of join or doing the Nuzlocke, where we kind of go in minimum eye level into each alliance raid and do them as a group. And then if you die, like, you're out of it, unless the entire group wipes. And if the entire group wipes, we got to start from the beginning, which should be interesting. I would consider the chaotic raids as a raid. Alliance is just party content. Yeah. I wouldn't think of alliance raids as raids. I left around Wrath, then went to go see the story and catch up that Chromie, what the fuck. At one point, there were 3 Anduins in the keep at the same time. It was very frustrating. I don't know much about WoW, I'm sorry. AR is in the same category as, like, treasure maps. No, treasure maps are, like, super casual. Treasure maps, you can just laugh around with your friends and say, look at that frog. I'm after the alligator. Am I okay? Alligator. And then you say left god, and then I backflip to the right wall and offend my friends because I didn't follow left god. And then I open the right door, and then we all get shot out of the treasure map. Rip. But I mean, alliance raids are casual as well. I just feel like I can turn my brain off with treasure maps. Whereas sometimes, particularly with not Crystal Tower alliance raids, sometimes you have to think. And then occasionally everyone gets sad because the onion died first. Yeah! Alright. Lean walked back to where he was standing. Oh.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
The person who has achieved moksha? A person who's trying to spread moksha teachings, probably.
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son.
Also, thank you for the shout out. If I didn't say it earlier, I'll be lurking from the floor. My old man do be killing me tonight. Oh no! I hope your back feels better, Wiley. And yeah, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Also, make sure if you're on the... don't rest your back on the floor. Like, at least, like, find, like, a chair or something, you know?
I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
Or, like, a couch? I don't know. Treat your back well. We're all getting old. I'm getting old.
Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry.
The kind of pain that requires the firmness of floor. Oh. That's rough. Hold on.
His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
Oh my god.
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed.
What the hell?
Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
Oh my god.
The transplants happened for years. More than a decade.
Oh god, what was his name? Uru? Was Uru the bunny?
From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
Was that Uru's body? Was that the sixth victim? Tokiko, my love, you're really losing cool points right now. I know, for having such a cool design, she's such a terrible person. Remy, I went off this horror tour guide trip from ominous Tokiko voice. Well, I mean, at least she's not right behind me. I mean, she might be. She's done it a couple times where she's just popped up when she's supposed to be dead.
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Okay, so Terror is Uru?
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
Oh, he literally thought of you as his mother.
I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either.
Damn, Tokiko, that's super manipulative.
That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrist with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. Not sure this one can be fixed. I can fix her? Question mark? I skimmed through the pages so Aiba could scan everything. I don't think we can fix her.
Got it. Scan complete.
Granted, if that's Uru, that's terror. Does that mean that Jin is dead? Because that's very clearly Uru's that's very clearly Uru's Somnium. What do you mean no? I said you can't fix crazy. It's fine. I made the right choice. I think. For once, maybe.
I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Oh, hold on. We can talk like this, but only after my Tamagotchi. What's your favorite genre? Outside, newcomer, school, someone's wife. Outside. You like camping and barbecue videos? That's healthy. I don't like camping and barbecue videos. This is not the same. Like, maybe, like, nature. Why don't we go and walk around nature and then go back to our nice houses and, hotel rooms? No, I'm not close to done asking the questions, E. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey to Otherworld Line, E. I'll be going now. Oh, bye, Date! I'm sorry. Date went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. Oh my god, it's a baby. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? What do you think of AI? Well, if we're talking about AI as in not generative, then I'd say it's useful. If we're talking about AI as in generative AI, I'd say that's scary. And I don't want it. But I'm gonna assume just like regular old AI that's not generative AI. Don't get too closey. It would explain the Somnium of Terror craving attention, but also worshipping Chikara and Tokiko. That's the thing. Maybe Fickle is Einhorn, Uru is Jin. I feel like the line between Uru and Jin, if they've been like transplanting organs, the line between them is very thin. But Terror did say he had to get rid of them. And then we suddenly found Jin dead. And they did say Jin was sick, like the nurse in the hospital, when we talked about it, said Jin was sick. But then he suddenly started feeling better. So if I had to guess, then that's like Uru killed Jin as the first person to get out of the way of between him and Tokiko. But I don't know why he killed Tokiko. But it would explain the Somnium of Terror craving attention, but also worshipping Chikara and Tokiko. Yeah. He definitely didn't, like, worship Chikara, because Chikara was his torturer, but Tokiko he loved, he had way too much of a mother fixation on, so it would make sense. And then we watched barbecue videos, right? No barbecue videos. Have you seen a barbecue video? Could be awesome. I don't know. I don't actually really watch too many cooking things. Funny enough, I watched baking things because they were kind of... Because I have to admit, I kind of wanted to eat the cakes. But, like, I don't eat cake that often normally, I swear. Now I kind of want one of the cookies I made. Damn. So difficult, the line is right in the middle. Yeah, the line is right in the middle of at least of Jin's body. Uru's body, maybe, maybe not. Sand. Wall.
The wall is broken.
You broke it yourself.
A hidden safe beyond the wall. There's nothing else in the safe. Leon seems really shaken up. Well, he was fine when he opened the safe. He's fine. Alright. Looks like Aiba's standing there. Jin Furue?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
What's weird is that Jin... I thought they said Jin was in his 20s, not 37. Or maybe he was in his 20s when we were in Ryuki's time period. Did I just misremember? Am I getting my times messed up? Hold on, where is Jin? There. 29. Okay, yeah, so 6 years later. Yeah, that would be 35, but that still doesn't account for 2 years. Half face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face.
Maybe Jin and Uru just got sewn together and they're one person. What if they're just one person now? Because we found the right half and the left half of Jin and there were no tumors then, you know? No, I'm sure that it was just Uru.
Those were all removed.
What's interesting though is that we thought that when we saw Jin in the other timeline, we were convinced that it was Jin and not Uru, which means they had the same face. So it's kind of confusing because we found both half of Jin's body, but we have not found... But then now we have at least half of a face to contend with as well.
And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Yeah. I'm gonna save real quick because I don't want to miss dialogue. Hold on. About the slicer found in the basement of Forodori Institute.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half.
Oh, wait.
Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
No, they said she was 23 when she got pregnant. Hold on. Yeah, she was 23 when she got pregnant, which means that at most, at the very least, Jin should be at least 36 years old. At least. Not 35. So maybe... That's a really late pregnancy. Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent.
Wait. Oh, okay.
To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant.
Oh, maybe this will clear up the issue.
This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Yeah, that's very different.
What?
But that is Jin's old body. It's kind of like both. Because if that's the right half of his body, then that's the other half of his body in there, which means that we have seen both the current Jin and the old Jin dead. Like, now I'm extra confused. This is not answering any questions. Putting it out there, just real quick, we have seen both halves of this body. And now, theoretically, assuming that the other half of the body in there is also Jin, then that means we've seen both halves of the old body too, so what the heck is going on? Huh? My confusion is palpable.
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
Could it be a case of similar entities named Jin with this weird timey-wimey stuff? No, this is definitely, like, at the very least, that terror has the memories of Uru. So I'm pretty sure he's Uru, and that he killed Jin, but why does he have half of Jin's face? At least half of Jin's face. And why is there an entire full copy of of Jin dead here, and a copy of Jin/Uru dead in the past as well, and future?
Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
See, that's freaking Jin. That was the body that we found, so like, yeah, either terror someone else or they really have some weird timey-wimey bullshit going on. But we had Uru's memory to go off of. It could be a case of similar, yeah, I don't know.
What?
Summarize the face transplant, please.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I don't at the moment either. Maybe they'll explain it in a second.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
Okay, that just fucked it up. But how did we... I guess nobody ever saw Jin at home. That was Jin's very first appearance anywhere.
The left half was the original.
Wait, did they say this was Jin's face? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of freaky right there.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Well, then that's the other half of Jin. Okay, so Uru was robbed. Literally, poor Uru.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
Well, what about the right half? And that means Jin's dead too. So who's Terror?
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So
Jin Furue's left half is the one in the fridge. But in the freezer.
This and this are two different people.
Wipe that smug off your face, Aiba. I know! Aiba, how are we supposed to, like, gain this information?
It is
You
easy
scanned
to
the whole
understand
book.
Why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
So now we have 3 halves for 2 people. No, like, yeah, what's weird, we have no idea what the hell is going on with Terror then, because we have both bodies accounted for. So who the hell is Terror? Maybe we don't know who Terror is.
Besides the fact that they are mirror images.
And who's the Tokiko that is alive right now?
But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the 2 bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Couldn't they test the bone marrow? At least in the case of the original body, they literally they hit a bomb in it and it exploded. So there wasn't really much of anything left of the original body after it exploded. It looks like Aiba's standing there. Okay. So there's only 40 seconds before an ad break. So I'm gonna let the ad break happen, and then I guess we'll find out after this. My brain just needs to think about this for a second anyway. Alright, I'm gonna start the ad break. Be back in 3 minutes. Forgive me. I am disconnected from myself for like 1 second. I realized I had 15 minutes to keep up with my Duolingo streak. Alright, I have satiated the owl. The owl who is dead and no longer notifies me that I need to do my lessons. Sad. Because when you transplant stuff, the DNA will eventually accept the new stuff to where it no longer identifies Uru's DNA, but rather Jin's DNA. Once everything adjusts, but welcome back. I mean, thank you. Yeah. It needed to be done. It has been done. Okay. What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly. But
Uru is...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm waiting for Mizuki to catch up here because I'm like, who the hell is Terror?
Yes, he is no longer alive.
We do? Yeah, I know. Now the title of my stream is incorrect. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Awkward. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Let me go ahead. So. Ooh, you were working with miniatures and models? What were you making? What were you painting? I guess, ooh, more Gunpla. Okay. Well, I hope that went well. I guess for anybody entering, like, my name is Remy Noir. I'm a Dream Eater VTuber, and I enjoy RPGs and platformers and dark and psychological themes. Today we are playing more AI Somnium Files, and, this is, we are nearing the end of the game, so spoiler alert. If people are interested in playing the second game of AI Somnium Files. But we're finding out new things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and darken a few pieces. Oh, okay. So you'll have to go over and paint it again? Hey! To be fair, I don't actually, like, that was my first time ever, like, those cookies were the first thing I ever baked entirely by myself. Like, thank you, but you guys keep voting for me to cook and bake, and I think eventually I'm gonna learn how to cook and bake just through, like, people telling me, hey, for this celebration you should make a thing. And then I'm like, oh, I might burn down the kitchen, and then I do it anyway, and sometimes, I mean, at least with the spaghetti, that had to be saved. But the cookies I did myself, it's fine. I don't need to be soon with us. I'm not soon. You know what soon is? Soon is like, baka. I'm not gonna make you cookies. I'm not gonna cook for you guys. I guess I have to. If you vote for it, I might cook for you. No, but... No, I'm happy to do it if you guys vote for it. It's not, like, it is not my forte. What's it like again? Run the back? I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. You'd have to beg for it. To send Remy more recipes. Got it. No, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. at least the spaghetti, I need like a fire extinguisher. Anything that's cooking related, like I need a fire extinguisher at the ready. I have so many clips from that night of just like everything that went wrong with the seafood pasta. Like burning the garlic. I ran burning the garlic. Like I don't even know how I managed to burn the garlic that quickly. It was like 2 minutes. But Audra and Asri saved it from me. Send soup, hard to set soup on fire. I've said this before. I'll say it again. Finn has watched me nearly burn an egg. Like, I tried to cook an egg on a stove, and I nearly burnt the egg. And it was a travesty. Also, I hyperventilated. Not as hard as you'd think. I don't know. Like, cooking's scary. Stoves are scary. I've just recently somewhat got over my fear of ovens, but the stove is still scary. I used to hyperventilate while putting anything into an oven because I was afraid of burning myself, but now I wear, like, welder mitts and I'm okay. Hold on. Anyway, we were just finding out here. You're not even on a gas stove? No, you're right. I'm not on a gas stove. I'm on like a glass cooktop. But it's still scary, okay? It's still scary, and I've never, like, properly burned myself, and I'm afraid of the day then that happens. I don't want to experience what that's like. I'm a travesty. I'm sorry. When you have to light them. No. If I can help it, I am never getting a gas stove. It's too scary. And then again, I guess it's up to Audra. He actually enjoys cooking more than me, so. But if I can help it, cooking's scary. This is why, like, prior to like him being here, I just like ate I just cooked TV dinners in the microwave for like a couple years. But hey, you know what? I lost weight that way. Ah yes, when electricity and the law of thermodynamics combine. I may or may not have put my hand on a stovetop as a child once because I didn't believe it was really getting hot. I made the mistake of putting my hand on the kettle. One time, I didn't realize the kettle was going to be as hot as it was going to be if I touched any part that wasn't the rubber part. And I didn't burn myself, but I got so close to burning myself. Like I was like, oh, that was close. And then I was like, I never want to get burned ever, so I'm not going to. Feeds into my fear. When I was really small, grabbed mom's curling iron when I was 7. No! I mean, we're now gonna make it a mission to get you to master the kitchen. No more TV dinners being enough. No, TV dinners were fine. TV dinners were fine. It's fine. You know what? Like, post-COVID, I lost so much weight because I went on, like, a focused diet, and all I had was, like, this diet food, which, like, Audra had, like, he tried it, and he's like, this tastes like shit, and I'm like, why do you think I got tired of it? But I had that same boring diet food and TV dinners, and I lost a lot of weight doing that. It was good, yeah. Yeah. Now Audra feeds me too well. To be fair, that's not a very healthy weight to lose. The One-Winged Angel song from FF7 at Remy's door as Violet gets nearer. No. It'll be fine. I have a security system. What are you gonna do? Even I've opened the door and scared myself with my own security system before. And then my cats will growl at the door. I have defense. But yeah, I guess at some point we have to go in there like, what's his face that is approaching? I don't know. But like, what if the intruder brings catnip? Well, the security system would still get them first. We start with soup and then move to meatloaf and gimbap. What's gimbap? What's gimbap? Hold on. Gimbap. Is it spicy? I have no spice tolerance whatsoever. I'm British, and I didn't grow up with that, and I just, even, like, very, very mild spice gets me. At least half British, but... So we're doing sausages and mushy peas. Depending on how it's made, it shouldn't be spicy. I can tolerate mild spice. I've been getting better about it. Now I can eat mild spice at a Thai food restaurant and I'm fine. But if it's anything other than mild, like if it's medium, it's a little too spicy for me. But hey, that's better than thinking that specific brands of mustard were spicy. It's like sushi. Stuff wrapped in rice. Okay. That might be fine then. I can have spicy sushi too. Then from meatloaf to Salisbury steak and gimbap to milk stew with rice, we will avoid spice, only ominous culinary skills. Yeah. To be fair, I have tried. I really am trying to get better with spice tolerance. It's just, it's a rough thing when you grow up just purely with because my mom was the one who was was the English side of my family, and I just purely grew up with like English cooking, and so there's nothing. No spice tolerance. The English in you rejects flavor, we understand. No. The way that, like, there's plenty of great English food. The English do great, funny enough, they do great baking. So, and I do, like, there are some nice plates. You can get a good Yorkshire pudding. But at the same time, I don't think I necessarily later in my life. My mother always said, "Oh, you should never need to put spice on things. So spice obscures the flavor of the actual original food underneath." And having gone through more of life, I think that's BS. Like, I think that's pure BS on her part. Like, spice does not obscure the original flavor; it adds to it. It's well known that the English dominated the spice trade in the world for decades, but never thought to put any of it on their own food. It's true. No, it's like, it's almost like a superiority thing. I hate it, actually. Spice is not a flavor. Spice is burning the inside of your mouth. Why do you like the pain? Yeah. We can change that as a combo French Canadian and Aussie with some Irish and Scot mixed in. We can change that. Yeah, I think it can happen. Like, my opinion was changed. I always refused to eat Indian food because my first assumption was that it's spicy. And now I love Indian food. I love Indian food now. And I also didn't eat like Mexican food because my mom always told me it was too spicy. Now I love Mexican food. But I think certain, like, it depends on, like, Thai spicy, I think, is sometimes too spicy for me. I think some like, certain types of foods are still too spicy for me. I think one of my original roommate, like, he made, I don't even remember what it was, but it was, like, it was an Indian dish. And I had it, and he's like, "Well, you should at least try it." And I was eating it through the tears because I didn't want him to, like, think that I hated it. Because I didn't hate it, but it was just too spicy for me. So I was eating and I was like, "I'm trying my best." I'm sure it's great. I just can't. I can't do it. And so I had to give him the rest. Eventually. I'm not great with spicy stuff, but it won't stop me from eating everything. Half pint. No, you can't make half pint happen. It won't happen. Oh, I think oily spiciness is supposed to be bad because it coats your entire mouth and it's hard to rinse off. I don't like it when it's just like, I think that the big thing with me is that if it's so spicy, I feel like then I can't taste what's underneath, and I'm sure other people who are more used to spice can. I think that's why I generally eat things mild though, because for me at least, it's so overwhelming that I just can't taste anything else. But it is getting better now that I have some tolerance for it. There's such a world of food out there that I couldn't enjoy before that I can enjoy now. I've been staring at the half of this synthetic body now for a while. And just talk about... We can talk about food, I guess. Believe it or not, I'm not actually a foodie. This makes it seem like I'm a foodie. But I am down to try stuff, so... And I guess at some point I'm gonna need to learn to cook. At some point, I'll think about it. I'm not like... at a point where it's probably embarrassing to admit that I can't cook. Nope, not me.
Uru died February 10th this year.
Oh, wait. So did they meld Tokiko to... This still doesn't make any sense. Or at least for Terror. So who is Terror and who is the current Tokiko? And did Tokiko meld her body to someone else, but then it would not make sense because we found both halves of her. And we found both halves of Chikara. Did we find both halves of Komeiji? I think we did. He was on the stage, wasn't he? Yeah.
What about the other victims? Who killed them? Unknown.
February 15th at 8:45 in the morning. I bet you this is going to be the end of this route, whatever it is. It'll end with
Leon.
Kizuna and Leon. Oh, it's snowing. I kind of like that they have breath coming from their mouths. That's nice.
Kizzy.
What is going on here, big sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon.
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said. But I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore.
This is gonna be a very abrupt ending if this is like where it ends. We just found out all this crucial information about the case, which we're then gonna ignore and then move back to the previous timeline.
I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy.
Oh?
And your wings.
Oh?
Let's use those wings and run away together.
Rolls credits? I know, this is exactly what this is.
We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true.
That's exactly what I imagined. Literally, he said that, and then I just, like, mentally photoshopped his legs onto her body. You know what? Let's do that right now. Why not? Why not be as cursed as possible with this? I'm gonna open up Photoshop right now. Okay, okay. I'm opening up Photoshop. Nice. Live art. Is this actually gonna be the right thing? Alright. Can I paste that? And I guess paint. Wait, no. File. New. From the clipboard. Oh, there we go. It doesn't have to be good, but... Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can do this. I'm just gonna Photoshop his gloves as well, because it kind of... There we go. We just there you go. You can't see it? No! Why? Why is Photoshop like this? Okay. Give me 1 second, because I'm gonna take a second to finish lassoing this, and then I'll get the image back. Why am I taking his legs when I should just be taking her torso? Oh well. Whatever. This is fine. Don't worry about it. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm almost free to try to fix whatever has gone wrong with Photoshop. Photoshop never shares itself properly. I don't know why it's such a bitch. Okay. So, I wonder if I can switch this window here. Okay. Okay. For a second, I thought I lost it. Photoshop layer. Does that work? No? Okay. What's the problem? Photoshop. Why is Photoshop such a bitch? Why does it do these things? Okay. I need to fix this eventually. Make sure... Okay. There are people reporting this. Try changing your capture method in the window capture source to Windows graphic capture. Let me try that. There we go. I did just change it a little bit. Okay, okay, so we just take this, we copy that, we paste it as a... Where's the layers? There we go. We paste that as a new layer. We just take his pants. Replace your photo... No, we're not gonna watch barbecue videos today. We just take that, and we just... we just mirror it. Or was it again? I usually use GIMP. One of these things is mirroring. Edit. It's probably around here. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay, okay. And we just put that there. And just put that there. And then we... What if we just crop... We just take her... The rest of her everything else out? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Just take that out there. Take that out. Who needs the rest of that? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, I done goofed. That was a little bit of a silly cropping job. Oh well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Doesn't need to be good. Just needs to happen. What about putting her upper body on him and him in the chair? I mean, we could do that. But you know what? I would have had to be smarter than when I first opened Photoshop. I saw the legs and that looked easy, so I did the legs. And now I have to do her upper body. I am not so smart. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just gonna make a cutout, you know? He doesn't need to be in the chair. She just needs to have, like, frickin' ballsy-ass legs. That's what matters. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay. There we go, and we cut her out, and we paste her on a new layer. Oh, that's the wrong layer. We cut her out, and we paste her on another layer, and then we just hide that, and we just take this, glue that there, and lift. Bam. Done. Kizzy is hacking a new pair of legs. Look at her go. Thanks. Thanks, Leon. Into the Discord. No context. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And then we just crop it. I wish I could, like... GIMP has just a thing to just, like, crop to, where you can just crop to the nearest pixel. And I don't know if Photoshop has that. But you know what? It's fine. Alright, so I'm just gonna select all that. Select all. Copy, merge, and then we just paste it in the Discord. Yeah, honestly, it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna put it in memes, and people aren't gonna understand. But you know what? They don't have to. Wait, did I crop that poorly? Oh no, it actually did fit on there. There we go. Oh wait. I didn't copy... Sorry, I gotta export that? My bad. What was I thinking? I gotta export that. Wait, where's the save dialog? Okay, there we go. Export. Graphics. And miscellaneous. Kizzy with the legs. Alright, there we go. Kizzy with the legs. And put that in there too. Alright, now we can throw it in there. My bad. Needed to be transparent. Perfect. This is what we came here for. Alright. My due diligence has been done. There you go. Alright. We can continue. Other. There we go. Alright, let me close Photoshop. Alright. Hey, what was going on? Okay. Yeah, no, that's not true. Because he's happy with you.
Being with you
Yeah.
makes me happy.
Called it.
With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you.
There it is.
Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
Aww.
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
Leon, you just ruined the moment. What the hell?
It's kind of like that.
Why?
What?
Well, let's begin.
Is he gonna dance for her?
Start the music!
Oh my god, he's gonna dance for her. Help! Imagine if they were playing Smile here instead. Yeah, it's totally 7 a.m. now. No, this is basically the equivalent of Smile. How is he gonna do that just holding her in his arms? And they're just gonna play the same song again? Help!
In gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now
It is cute in its own way, though.
classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
He's just doing her dance for her.
Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers.
He went out to go memorize her choreography. Aww. Yeah, that's actually really cute. Aw.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No. I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
The case is not closed, Mizuki. We literally just found a whole bunch of, like, a ton of important key information.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
But hey, you know, they gotta get a happy ending on their route, so.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
Waiting for her dad to show up. Oh no, wait, is that her dad showing up?
What?
God damn it, Finn! Why did you literally predict this? I bet you that's exactly what's happening.
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Wait, that sounds like guns. Oh my god. That is not... Okay, maybe it's hired stuff for the dad? I don't know. You know, I don't play single-player games.
There they are.
You've been playing Infinity Nikki. And farming games.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back.
Oh,
Don't
freaking
hurt
hell. It was her dad.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easy.
What the hell?
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Yeah, but I managed to scare myself despite the arachnophobia mode in it. Ah.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
They've gone stealth mode. That's okay, because we have X-ray eyes and infrared. And they all have guns that we can just ignore, because guns don't do anything in this game.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike.
Yeah, she did steal her bike. That's Mizuki's bike.
Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Wait. If there are copies of everyone, because right now it feels to me like there are copies of everyone. Is this Mizuki? This feels like it's actually Mizuki the entire time. And is that why they're like, there's got the crowbar? Is that why we're not revealing her face? Because all I can think of at this point is that there's like copies somehow. It's the only way Terra could exist and Tokiko could exist. Oh, are we gonna find out, I guess? I have what we call a Kizumi because she's upside down. There. Yeah, some sort of cloning stuff. Oh shit. No!
Mizuki! Stay with
Mizuki! Mizuki!
I didn't even see what the other thing was!
Mizuki!
I thought that was a prompt to, I thought that was a prompt to, like, press enter repeatedly, and it was in fact not a prompt to press enter repeatedly. I thought it was, I swear! Man.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers?
I know. I wanted to push the living hell out of the button and they wouldn't let me, and so I died instantly.
Stronger than Black Window.
Window? Black Window?
Let's get out of here.
The bitch Avengers.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Yep, it's gonna be Mizuki. Oh, with a different eye.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
Lies about the skin peeling off all along? Yeah, I guess.
The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Wait, Quartz? Okay, this is the other big sis, so they literally were the same person. So they are cloning or something. Quartz.
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever.
The muscle when Leon went stealing stuff? Yeah.
I'll think about it later.
That would make sense, actually.
What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
There's gotta be some sort of cloning thing going on, dude.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right, let's go!
You said he worked with Quartz, so all this time Leon has known Mizuki looked exactly like Quartz, I guess? Yeah, I guess. But it depends on how long Quartz has been wearing the mask. No, you're fine. You don't have to shut up if you don't want to. Like, I appreciate the speculation on stuff. He did recognize her right away, yeah.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters, you stay happy forever too!
The end. And we don't get to know what it is. Nah. They can't do that to
Off
us.
they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
Okay, so we gotta do this one more time. She's gonna die or something, and we're not gonna get our answers, and that's gonna be the end of this route.
Notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki. Ugh, damn it!
Yeah.
I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then,
After we're through with this, which isn't gonna happen.
let's start. Yeah!
Yeah. Or it might just roll the credits here. That's exactly what it fucking did. Damn it! Ah! No! Of course they do that to us. I'll tell you after it's over. Half-Might would never... I don't know. Where's Half-Might's clone? The other half of Half-Might. What are we gonna do? Kizuna and Leonrod end. Which one was Half-Might again? Ryuki. This is Ryuki. This guy. He was the main character for the first half of the game. And he kept referring to himself as Half-Might. Which I said was not gonna happen. Also, he went crazy. 6 years ago, stuff happened and he went crazy. And that's why we're not playing as him now, and we're playing as Mizuki instead. I'm betting we're right before the end of the game. What if the Cray Cray is the other one and the real one went to therapy? I mean, the real one, like, Ryuki did actually have a brother, and that brother died. The less I understand. Yeah. So Ryuki does have a brother as well. But it was a twin. Actually, it was a twin as well, if I remember. He was I think it was a twin. Was it? And he was the older twin. Or something. But that guy died years ago. I think so. I'd have to... Hold on, let me... Let me go here, I guess. Yeah, that was why he decided to become a cop. He said, like, because his younger brother wanted to become a cop, and his younger brother died in a car accident because he tried to save somebody. I think something like that. At least I think that was what it was. Last. Okay, this has got to be the end.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy.
Mama!
It's on me.
Are we Mizuki or are we Date? Right now, this is green. I bet you we're Date right now.
It's such a bizarre case.
Unless we're neither... Unless we're none of the above. Because see the cursor right now? The cursor is not yellow and blue for Mizuki, and the cursor is also not red and orange for Ryuki. It's just green. And Mizuki is in the hospital right now, so maybe we're Date.
That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard.
Now, Mama's good. Mama's friends with everybody. If anybody ever hurt Mama, I would destroy. Yeah, me too.
Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Oh, hold on. I gotta talk with my Tamagotchi. What did you think deep learning was? Name of horse. Hostess club name. Name of special skill. Movie title. I guess the name of a special skill. I don't know. Learning deeply. What's daddy? Unless we're just us at this point. It says ... It's Mama. I can't believe Terror was Mama all along. I don't think Terror is Jin Furue. But I do know that the person that we scanned right at the end was Uru. But maybe the mastermind is Tokiko? Yeah, at least the person who is like acting as the figurehead. We've never actually seen that person kill anyone, but they did say they were Terror. I think it's likely it's Tokiko, honestly. It's either Tokiko or Uru. I think Jin might actually be dead. Yeah, none of them make sense, really. I think Tokiko is the one that makes the most sense. Uru makes the second most because the person who we scanned in the chair, at the very least, was definitely Uru. I'm gonna put Mama just for fun.
Yup, you got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer? I see. She was involved in the HB case. But I don't think she did the deed.
Never misses the chance, yeah.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. What? To get revenge for the I think he was wholly sold to the nirvanA initiative for Tokiko.
That's right. The nirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita.
Weird warping? No, this is how the music was before.
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person.
No, it's fine, Mochi. Hold on. I personally want to snooze at this time. Okay.
But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Do I? Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Professor Brown. Who is Professor Brown? Because Tokiko made miracles happen. The timeline was not in the correct order. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, but I don't really know. I'm gonna assume yes, but I don't know.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
What? Huh? That looks like DNA. Huh. Well, that wouldn't make sense, though, because that was definitely 6 years ago.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Oh my god, I just said that. What? But Mizuki was definitely 12 in one timeline and 18 in another timeline. It's the riddle letter swap all over again. It really is.
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
They're trying to fuck with my mind.
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side
It looks like the Alfred
present.
riddle for real, yeah.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
No.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning.
And how does this explain 6 years?
Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I understand this part, but this doesn't explain the 6 years.
His left half was found the next morning
Like,
at 6 a.m.
There's still... I mean, if we're accounting for 6 years... Let me grab out a calculator. Okay, so you still got 365 times 6 plus 1 for a leap year. You still have a period of 2,191 days unaccounted for just because it happened on the day after in the same, like, month does not mean it was the next day. There was still 2,191 days in between that.
6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
But they were.
They were all found soon after each other.
But they were.
Nothing supernatural here.
No, there definitely is. You're fucking with me. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. This still doesn't explain it. Like, them intertwining this and saying it's actually the next day doesn't make any sense when characters have literally aged 6 years. Like, how do you explain Mizuki? How do you explain Ryuki? And Amame and, like, everybody else aging 6 years. I need a minute. We have an ad break in 30 seconds anyway. I'm just gonna run that and come back to this and try and, like... I'm gonna give him a chance to cook. 1 sec, I'll be back. Okay. Let's give them a chance to cook. I still think them intertwining this is kind of like a little bit of a cop-out to me. Because, once again, like I said, this is still, like, just, for example, like, if somebody died, I mean, it's not even an example, like, if somebody died on February 11th, just because it is February 12th, 6 years in the future, doesn't mean that they died 1 day ago. They died 6 years and 1 day ago. In, like, well, that's 6 years and 1 day ago from when they died, not 1 day. So, this doesn't make sense to me. But I'll try to let them cook. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Maybe they'll convince me. Actually, okay, I have to press escape.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
They got some work to do to explain the year switch, that's for sure. Whole ass people have grown up. Yeah, everybody, but basically anybody who was already like an adult in their mid-20s and like, or somebody, or Shoma has received a model update.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Yes?
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
Yes, please. Please elaborate.
By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Okay, so she's talking directly to us, then, not Date.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
I'm still saying Mama did it. This is meant to have us go back to the Ryuki conversation with Tokiko, where she asks if we're a Freyr, and then she asks us to prove it.
I'll be cheering you on.
Yeah, she's not talking to anybody but us. Oh no, she's possessed.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Oh my god.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Iowan Garden at 3:10 a.m. Wait. Oh, we are on this timeline. I wasn't expecting that.
About Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Okay, so we're not going to continue that other timeline.
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Wait. Okay, so we are on the other timeline, but yet she's here. And she's already revealed. I'm confused. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chiida, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters?
Okay, so they are all twins?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Copy?
Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right?
So there is cloning.
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
So they did manage to perfect cloning. Okay, so where are we? Switch flowchart. Look, if Star Trek has taught me anything, upgraded doesn't mean better. Yeah, at the same time, the mysterious woman is ill. like, she's actually physically sick. And Mizuki is in perfect health and has superhuman strength, so... That also makes me wonder, is Shoma okay or is he not? Because in the timeline, this timeline here, as of February 14th, he's in the hospital sick. But in the other timeline, here, on the right, he's just fine. Yes, Tamagotchi. What do you think of eyeballs? They're round? Triangle is scary. Oh, I've accidentally made another Mizuki. You like insects? Oops. I didn't answer the question. My bad. Dislike? Blocked? Okay, that is an Iba E. Slide. Tree. Block. Swing set. Jungle gym. Seesaw. Playground steps. Spring play set. Flower bed. Okay. We're good. My older sister. Technically, she's the original that I was based off of, but I don't want to think about it like that. She's more of my big sister by proxy. Okay. I was raised at Iowan too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling.
Then why are you the same age?
I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at Iowan?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things.
Okay, so the bunny actually was Mizuki then, and not Jin or Uru.
I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
So they were both adopted by super rich people. Well, that's lucky, I guess.
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
It seems too convenient for real. Like, she was adopted by a super mega rich guy. Mizuki was adopted by a super mega rich guy, like, family. And now she owns a company, and I guess she doesn't have anything. Like, Mysterious Woman doesn't have anything, but Mizuki literally owns a company. After her father passed.
Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi, boss?
Oh.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Oh, what the hell? Why didn't boss say anything? Okay, this is some BS.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Why did boss adopt you? Why is this all so intertwined?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
I know, I'm ready to riot too, but I'm letting him cook as well. Like, cook, but I have the pitchfork.
Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Why does Ryuki know? Ryuki didn't know shit 6 years ago.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Choco. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after.
What if Mizuki doesn't want to marry some dude? What if she just wants to be a top secret Abyss agent, you know?
A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
You know, that would make sense why she was already the same height, at least. I guess this is just like a 24-year-old Mizuki then, I guess.
Maybe that's true.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
About February 6 years ago. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th? This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons. Yeah, and we did that. We did that as Ryuki. Yo, fuck this puzzle. This puzzle in particular, this thing, we hate that thing. This thing can, like, suck 17 dicks. I don't know. But this thing, worst puzzle I've ever done.
you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
What?
But I think it's okay to start talking now.
But we weren't playing as the mysterious woman, we were playing as Mizuki. Unless he thought that he was talking to this one.
Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
You would think it would be the other way around given the age difference, but I see why, because she was the stronger of the two health-wise, I guess? I don't know.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
She's just gonna start calling her that now. That's just what her name is now. Okay. February 15th at 4:15 a.m. at Brahmin. Are we going to Brahmin? Oh, hey, look, it's Date in the Gensuit. Oh, hey, look, it's the other half of Jin. I guess we do get to find it in the freezer.
Ah! What the fuck?
Me too, Mizuki. Me too.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, props to Mizuki's VA. That was great.
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Yeah, well, Date is wearing a Gen suit because Gen let him pretend to be him the last few days, not since he's been back.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Date looks so ridiculous in the Gen suit, though.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kinda long. I'll just call her BB. So she's been eavesdropping on us the whole time as well. Wow. Menu. Table. Chair. I'm still mad. I'm still rioting. Houseplant. Blackboard. Alcohol bottle. Kitchen. Freezer. There's a body inside. Large pot. Why not just call her Mizu? Yeah, you could just call her Mizu. She's got like the light blue eyes, so it's kind of like water-based. Most of the alcoholic beverages inside. Counter. We're done. It's Kizzy. And Lian. My original BB. The stupid, perverted, porno-mad collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Lian and I plan to elope.
Oh great, we don't need to have that conversation again in this timeline.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Lian to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
Well, thank God we didn't need to go into, like, his dreams in this timeline. He just figured it out on himself, I guess.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. We're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell Riichi? No, that's specifically who they're trying to run away from.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Are you okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a tad. A little bit of February snow.
But do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
That's a really big mouthful.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Why?
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Lian don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Okay. With the big sis and the big sis within the small little big sis of your little sister's heart. Why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Lian.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m.
God damn. Sorry, I also sneezed.
Daybreak is close.
About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so You were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
Mentis was right. You were right, Mentis.
The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Where's the real Genny? Yeah. I guess it just, like, escaped me.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case.
Yeah.
Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
I want to go back to the heady days of Mama Trap jokes. Ah, yes. Why did you reveal your identity now?
I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Ch.
Date and I met 6 years ago.
Wait.
He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
But... that was... hold on. So were we playing as the other Mizuki? But that doesn't make any sense.
To help stop them?
Basically.
I gotta play with my Tamagotchi. What do I think is shrimp? Tasty. That's Jin, but who's the corpse?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
You just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back.
I'm up.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date.
Yep, there it is.
But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Oh no. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Now, how is he gonna... he has no source of strength now. He's basically like a sitting duck. Where's the real Getty?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Wait, no.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
I did not want to move on to the next location. I go back. I go back. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Madge. All I did was ask where Genny was, and that was the wrong answer, apparently. Alright. BB.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue.
Yeah. Night-night, Finn.
He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Where is the real Genny?
I
Okay, there we
don't
go.
It's fine. Don't you have an idea?
Sleep well, Finn.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Alright. 5:55 a.m.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in the timeline. We are in the timeline, kind of, where they actually met then. So the other timeline is next. We don't know that, about Uru. We did not go into Uru's mind.
Now do you understand?
Oh, hey, look, there's the box.
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Burning torches. Thick pillar, sand, flag. A ritual platform. Box. I'm gonna save. Wall.
This box.
Okay. Baron Pervert. Oh my god. BB. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
Oops.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
You're telling me that Leon carried Kizuno all the way down some stairs to show her a corpse? Well, not to show her. I guess they found it. It wasn't us this time. Tokiko must have written this. Uru's right half. Yeah. I am thinking I probably should leave the rest of this for another day, because at this point it's... Yeah, I still probably have like another couple hours of this to go. But I am nearly done. I guess probably what I'll do is I'll play the rest of this next Wednesday, so... Okay, that's the goal. Next Wednesday we will see if we can finish this out. But I will end here as well. Because I think I have been going over 6 hours. Over 6 hours, so... You have a good point. Both Ventus, both you and Finn. I understand. Let me see. Actually, I think I might just, like, not raid anybody for now. We'll just call it quits and peacefully. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me go ahead and switch over to... I never even used tits anyway. Whoops. Okay. Let me save and close. I don't know if I saved, but I'm gonna save again just in case. Oop. And we'll head over to the title menu. Alright. Okay. Am I okay? I feel a little laggy. Alright, that's fine. So, either way, we made some good progress. We had a supposed revelation. I will say that revelation doesn't make any sense for now. But you know what? We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you for everyone for hanging out. I'll put the... Like I said, I think tentatively I'm going to finish this off next Wednesday. Because I already have plans this weekend for exactly what we're going to do to stream, so... Oh, also, one quick announcement. The poll closed. So it looks like, based off of the poll, for what I'm going to do for the 200 follower celebration, I'm going to try out a randomizer for the first time. So that'll be either Ocarina of Time or Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know if I should put up another poll, but we'll see. I'll think about it. But for now, I'll just chill. We'll see if we're gonna if we'll do Kingdom Hearts 2 or Ocarina of Time. I do feel more comfortable with Ocarina of Time since I literally just 100%ed that. But I don't feel like I couldn't do Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I played that out so many times. So yeah, thank you, Mochi. But yeah. So tomorrow will be more raid. And the day after that. And then a break. And then Monster Hunter Wilds. So so we have a planned out week. But yeah. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Ventus. Thank you, Finn. Oh god. Other people showed up too. But my object permanents. Yeah, and Awkward. Awkward showed up. And I know other people came too. Oh yes. And and thank you as well for the raid, Awkward, and I know Wiley raided too. Thank you, you guys. I say this every time, but if I did not mention your name, that is not because it's not because I don't care. I just have very low, like, I lack object permanence, so I forget. I do, like, forget names I see, like, in chat, like, if I can't scroll any farther up. So I read all the names I can scroll up to. But thank you everybody else who came by to hang out. Oh yeah, and Audra made nuggies. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. And anybody who lurked as well. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow for raid. So make sure you get enough to drink, enough to eat, and you rest well. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night.